so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. Shut the fuck up.
Meerkat Mob. Who?
Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing the meme. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. Take your fucking ass and eat it. Eat it. Kiwi Farms. I want to mail you a spoon on a daily fucking basis. Phil's a racist, Phil's a sexist, Phil's this, Phil's that. I am who I am fucking based. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing the meme. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. I am who I am. Eat it. Eat it. And I had a segment where I got incredibly animated and emotional and upset because people on the internet tend to think that because, oh, a lot of people make fun of him and you know, call him a lolcow or whatever, that apparently I don't have the right to state facts.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Clip this one, bitches. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Sound good?
Coming for you.
Fair enough?
Coming for you.
Alright.
You need Jesus. Please talk about boys.
So,
I'm looking. Please talk about punk ass bitches. I'm looking. We come from the bottom, and he cleans us off, and he raises us up. Raises us up. A man can lay with a man, but it's reached a point of, I believe, sexual attraction for Philip.
enough with the being completely unfair to me and trying to make it out like I'm a villain. Go fuck yourselves. Literally, lick the shit in my asshole. I don't care about any of you. You're all insignificant humans. None of you will ever do anything with your lives. Get fucked.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Bloodshed and bullets.
You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you.
On diarrhea day, dog.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Doodle fleck and trickle.
You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. Coming for you.
Sound good?
Coming for you. Coming for you. Turn on the oven. Coming for you. Coming for you. Coming for you.
Way up, get it, way up, way up, get it, stronger, just get it, let's get it. Yeah, 2025, gotta make shit bloody. I'm standing outside till the rain get muddy. My ADHD got my brain get nutty. You better say cheese when I aim it stubby. There ain't enough room for you tasteless dummies. The man on the moon, but I ain't Kid Cudi. I want the whole cake to the plate get crummy. I laugh to the bank if you think shit funny. Throwing a grenade at the Cybertruck, flame shooting out the rims, but I caught a fire truck. Made a couple meals, but it's not enough. Blow a hole through a Brinks truck, then I count it up. I hate when rap niggas try to size me up like I won't wipe a nigga down before I mop him up. 2017, they was blocking us. Now I'm on the charts and you bitches ain't hot as us. 50 told me how to get rich and die trying, nigga. It's about time, wasn't hitting them breaks. Fuck your top 5, cause I'm in the top 3. Yo, your favorite top 5, let's get this shit straight. Funny niggas hate me, but I tell them get in line. Better open up wide, tell me how to dictate. 200-pound vest when I'm stomping on your chest. Put them on a bench press like a finna lift. I can't be denied on one of them. Look at my eyes on one of them. Ahead of my time on one of them. I'm one of them. Hey, still in my prime on one of them. Don't be surprised on one of them. Ask who am I on one of them. I'm one of them. I'm one of them ones. I can't be denied on one of them. Look at my eyes on one of them. Ahead of my time on one of them. I'm one of them. Hey, still in my prime on one of them. Don't be surprised on one of them. Ask who am I on one of them. I'm one of them. I'm one of them ones. This that shit that made a nigga wanna pop off. Breaking all the rules till I end up in a squad car. Back in high school, they all said I was an eyeball, so I kept a tool in the top drawer. The metal had me feeling like a motherfucking rock star. Back against the wall like a nigga playing dodgeball. I was in a short yellow bus getting dropped off. Chew Adderall, getting lockjaw. Why they playing with me when a nigga waiting to squeeze and a bullet breaking their teeth and I keep on making them bleed? I got a hated disease that'll make them ache at the knees and turn a nigga brains to a double bacon with cheese. And I've been waiting to eat, you know what they waiting to see. Ain't no debating with me when I get to taking the lead. Got a couple diamonds on my chain that be making it freeze. The bullets make it rain if you try to take it from me. There's too many niggas deceiving me, but I got the millions how to learn this shit ain't what it seemed to be. And understanding what the fuck of my bitch you was seeing me. I'm tired of eating competition, the fucks you feeding me. I told him give me all the smoke and the pump of the greenery. I made a motherfucker choking his lungs repeatedly. I was young when they treated me like a bum with a DHD. If you don't fuck with Jordan Lucas and suck my BBC, bitch. I can't be denied on one of them. Look at my eyes on one of them. Ahead of my time on one of them. I'm one of them. Hey, still in my prime on one of them.
Chat, what's up, everybody? God damn. I gotta admit, today has been fucking annoying, bro. But anyway, guys, give me a sec. Let me take this dab, and then we'll get into it, man.
Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen whipping chicken kind of bread like Kane's good dog got a Mexican looking like Johnny Dane eat deep muddy water stick carry my cane right pocket got money left pocket cocaine bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank I'm a dirty bad baby from dirty bay with a dirty case slide down your block light it up with flames hopping on the block while the leg doing jumper jacks smoking on the wood yellow timber like it's lumberjack suppressor on the Mac 10 sounding like it's bubble wrap TV in the shower I'ma give his ass a bubble bath choppers and choppers little bitch I got a whole lot of that with the steel I'ma kill ya I got him falling back got me feeling like a baby that's finished so with my bottle that I'm just rhyming words, I don't even know how to rap. Every time that they see me, better believe that I'm flossed up, got crossed up, dick in the dirt, then I bounced up. I'll be catching these plays, fuck around and get moused up. I'll be eating the booty, let's to get it tossed up. Pop trunk on the hat while we waving goodbye. I'm from Lone Star, sipping lean with pecan pie. I don't play by respect for that, we gon' die. Time and money, so baby believe I'ma be on time. Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen whipping chicken kind of bread like Kane's good dog got a Mexican looking like Johnny Dane eat deep muddy water stick carry my cane right pocket got money left pocket cocaine bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank I'm a dirty bad baby from dirty bay with a dirty case slide down your block light it up with flames in the leg smoked out long foes poked out keep peas in the drought get the money down south feeling like Johnny Dane got diamonds in my chain hit your bitch in the guts with this big old thing I got ice on my neck like it's rolling they cold in the bitch yeah these diamonds look frozen real players get chose so you know that I be chosen got exotic in my pocket grab a slap with it and I roll it I stay out the way don't be all in the mix call me for sevens don't call me for six I ain't selling no grands bitch come buy a zip see the streets getting dry finna go and take a trip let's deal hold up wait a minute if I get it then I spin it when I'm in it can't pretend to keep it tinted with my business I'm relentless ain't no witness I got 2 rent houses and the bitch is getting rented bitch I've been a boss for a minute
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Okay, so earlier today, bro, I was going through some of the Ricky Retardo's old videos, some of his old streams, bro.
I don't see him. Doc's a troll to bait me into it. Higher channel. Yeah, you know what? My other channel, I will answer the super chats and the membership.
So, God damn. Some of this shit is wicked. The Onimusha demo is hella fun so far. Definitely feels like they took some Souls inspiration, but it feels like Onimusha at the end of the day. It's interesting. Cool. It looked like it had some, okay, let me mute this music. Thank you. But, it looked like it had some influence from fucking Souls games. Hey, what are we doing? Chunk? Are you gonna... Alright, give me a sec, guys. I gotta grab Chunk. Come here, fat boy. Let's go, fat guy. If you're gonna be aggressive and you're gonna be yelling at people, you can't be in here. The room for boys. For enemies. If you're not one of the boys, you can't be in here, the old donk boy. Get in there, buddy. Alright, sorry about that. The old boy was he was crashing out. He was crashing out. I'm sorry. Okay, guys. Hello. Sorry about that. It's been a awkward start to the stream today. I've been running behind all day. So, I mean, to say time has gotten away from me today would be a fucking understatement. Feel like I've just been fucking running on a hamster wheel. And every single time I get going, something fucking stops me. And then I have to get going again. Bro, they just can't let me run on my fucking wheel. They can't let me go. How is everybody tonight, guys? Game 5 tonight. Give the Blob's curse on the Knicks for the rest of the season. PWR was going nuts today? Why? I didn't even know he was streaming today. What was he crashing out about? His viewers again? His numbers low? Let's take a look. Oh, he's still live. What's he crashing out about? Looks like nobody's watching him.
All right. I'm waiting. You made me effing stop my whole effing career.
What is going on right now?
They made me stop the effing career. And you're sneaking around with the boyfriend.
He should try... What is going on?
That's what I'm gonna do right now.
I'm just gonna tell you.
Are you fighting with chat, bro?
We're gonna do the thing that Bauer wasn't able to do, and we're going to, if I can find it. I think I'm gonna delete it. Did I? I don't think so. Did I? Where is it?
You can't hurt
Hold on.
You can literally just bounce off the walls in comfort for the rest of your life.
276 on a vest street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid, Laura, call me
Did I take it off? I might have. Hold on, that's weird.
Pig fled drip, got the
it was here last afternoon.
Get a couple
I had to add
by the
another one,
whoops on my tits.
Hold on.
Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big out, baby cherry juice on my lips. DoorDash always coming through. Walking around my neighborhood, I'm trying to find my food. Street Fighter 6 always put me in a mood. Master Rank,
Where is that damn
Street
thing?
Fighter 2.
Damn it.
Got a third channel about
Did
to
they
get
take
my
it?
money
Oh, no,
back.
it's here. Stream with your guest. So I'm gonna stream with the guest.
King came through, had to
There
send
you
him on
go,
his way.
Why is this guy so sensitive?
I'm gonna go to my kick page.
Why are you so sensitive, dog?
If you want to say F and screw the sector with me tonight, you can have the opportunity.
What is going
to do
on?
that.
It's a Bauer war. What is that? What is that? What is a Bauer? Who is Bauer?
And screw that effing bitch. Who's this? Chud Rat. Who's this guy? He's got a cat.
Dude, it looks like you if you had hair and a mustache.
Thanks for the follow, bro. Big ups. I will check out the collab cam here in a second to make sure it's on and going. Okay, we're good. So you can call in. We can have a conversation.
So wait a minute. Help me figure out what's going on.
Scarlet. Well, I'm thinking once I get this into me, I might be slipping in it. No, she wants.
Help me figure out why is he, dude? Go check his interview yesterday. The kid from Salute Your Shorts. What? I saw he interviewed somebody yesterday. Is that what he's fighting about today?
All right. So I stopped my whole career because fans wanted me to take calls, and nobody is calling in. So you're welcome. You're welcome, of course.
Should I go get a beer as well? Should I be the only one not drinking, chat?
Oh, here we go. Here's somebody. Hello.
Chat?
Hello, how are you?
Yo, what's up? Let me mute the stream real quick.
Oh, you sound good.
So what are your thoughts on Scarlett?
I think she looks like Yoshi on crack. The body's not bad, but it's not really my cup of tea.
What is your cup of tea?
So we got, that's nothing a paper bag can't fix.
Mm-hmm.
Hear me out.
Sure. Now, do you have experience in that type of routine?
Oh, I've been with some crazy ones back in the day, buddy.
You've had to slap a couple bags on some bitches' heads, huh?
Yeah,
It's
Scarlett
the chubby kid from that show.
You, but I think it'd be a good learning experience. Everyone needs at least one psycho girl.
What the fuck is going on?
Trust me, I don't need a learning experience.
You're never too old to fucking stop learning. You're a young buck, really.
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
I guess so,
I need to go grab
So what
a
else
beer.
is on your mind?
Oh, not too much. What do you got going on? What are your plans?
Playing Grand Theft Auto, getting cool kills, drinking, chatting with the fans.
Oh, I'm down with drinking and getting cool kills in GTA. That sounds like a fun time, buddy.
Yeah, man. So thank you for your call.
Oh,
I seen that you sent corn. Cool.
Yeah, dude. That would be a hot set to react to. I love that set.
Yeah, Korn's effing cool. I like
They're a good band.
Yeah. Big ups. Anyways, thanks for the call.
Get going, buddy.
Thank you. Now, that was a nice call. That was a nice call. Oh, every effing woman is effing BPD today. Let's be real. Come on.
What?
BPD is an effing excuse for bad behavior.
What?
Yes,
Okay,
that was a
now
very
he's
nice
just
gentleman.
being a chud. Now he's just
What did I
being a
say it
chud
stood
on
for?
purpose.
Bomb pussy disorder.
What?
I saw Korn open for Metallica at the Cow Palace in '96. Cool.
How old is his audience?
I don't even know what it means. Honestly, I really don't. Let's try to do a deep dive. BPD meaning. What does it actually mean? Borderline personality disorder. Whatever.
This is what you have.
It affects the way people feel about themselves and others, making it hard to function in everyday life. It includes a pattern of unstable, intense relationships as impulsiveness and an unhealthy way of seeing themselves. A strong fear of abandonment or being alone. Well, there's effing Scarlet right there.
Oh my
even though they
God,
want
that's
to
what
have
I'm here
loving
for
and
too.
lasting relationships, the
Dickers,
fear of
get
being
that
abandoned
fat
often
ass on
leads-
stream. Get your fat, tubby, 2x fat ass on stream and crash the fuck out over Elon Musk, you fat fucking whale. I know you're mad seething behind the scenes. How did he get more money? How does he keep getting more money? The dude's only put robots in space, flown us to the moon, developed landing rockets, self-driving cars, satellite internet that's almost as good as what you would get from your cell phone company, and you can get it anywhere. Bro, what Elon Musk has done is basically pulled us forward. Like, for the longest time, we had a huge advancement. Like, there was 100 years of rapid advancement and then a huge lull in technology. Yeah, we refined what we had, but there was no real advancements. Like, we didn't have self-driving cars until recently. You know, we didn't have drones until recently, you know. But, well, like, commercially available drones, I should say, because drones have been available for a really long time. But, you know, he really did push us from, like, a 0.2 civilization to, like, a 0.50% civilization. We're not quite at a 0.1 civilization yet, but we're getting there. And that's going to be interesting. Or a type 1 civilization, excuse me. When we start harnessing the powers of our fucking solar system and other planets and shit, that's when we'll truly see advancement. But we're getting there, and a lot of that is because of Musk. That's basically what it is. Thomas Edison did the same thing. He helped fund a bunch of inventions, and they all got credited to him. Now, maybe I shouldn't say Elon Musk. Maybe I should say his companies, because that is a more apt, you know, way of giving credit, because it was the people that work for him. And when I say Elon, I mean the people that work for him. But he has funded a lot of that. A lot of the vision that is pushing us towards a advanced civilization are visions that came from him. Not necessarily maybe the technology. You guys do have a point there. Elon wants to be cyber god. I'm not opposed to that. Could you imagine if at the end of your life you had the option of downloading your engram, like the totality of knowledge that you had, into a robot, and then you got to live longer through that robot? But then it would beg the question, are you your body? Is the consciousness the experience that the body has? Or are you a consciousness piloting a body, experiencing what life is through that body? It's weird, because then what is actually reality? I think that would be an interesting question to ask, but never ever will it be answered, because nobody could ever know.
Leads to mood swings and anger. Okay.
Are you describing yourself? He's BPD.
Symptoms. Oh, one second.
What
guys.
up, James? How
what's
are
up,
you,
Banjo?
man?
How are you? Yeah, we're taking calls from the fans.
James Carter.
We're taking calls.
What
from the
up?
Fans. I don't really have a fear of being abandoned. I want to be abandoned by like everybody in my life. I like get to go walking. Everybody in my life just get to go walking. In my real life, that is, not the fans. Well, even today, I was screaming. I was like, okay, anybody who's sector, get out, like of my own community.
Wait, did this happen on stream?
CWR, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. How are you doing?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hey, I'm good. It's TSP. I'm
What is up?
calling in just really quick. I'm on the 405. Calling you
damn.
live from the 405.
Be
so
careful.
I hope you can hear me.
Yes, I can.
We're okay.
1 second.
Thing again, unbelievable job yesterday.
Oh, thank you.
But I'm going to be real with you.
Sure.
I didn't call in just to pump you up. I think I have one hard question for you.
Sure.
And I hope you don't. I hope you don't mind if I put your feet to the fire a little bit.
Not at all.
That screenshot that you showcased.
Yes.
From a certain someone's season hut.
That bitch. Yeah.
Was that sent to you this morning?
No, that was sent to me way before that.
Wait, what?
Like months ago.
Wait, what happened?
Okay.
I can't stand that effing bitch.
Okay. I think that some of that context was missing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Just
I don't
another
wanna lift
excuse
a-
to effing yell at that effing idiot.
Who?
That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
I'm so out of the loop.
I'll ask you this.
Sure.
If you could do Bauer all over again, if you could wave a magic wand and do Bauer all over again,
Yeah.
what would you do the same, and what would you do differently?
Well, differently, I would try to get the effing StreamYard thing, maybe. But otherwise, I'm pretty proud. I think I did really good with it, and I was really proud. And man, I maybe ask more questions because I didn't think he was going to stay on that long.
Yeah, that was incredible. Which, like, okay, maybe looking to the future, whether it includes Bauer or not, like, would you go
Don't
about
call him Bowser so
these
much.
interviews the same? Would you target anybody else? Like, give the fans a little bit
Bro,
of
I have no
an
idea
of,
what the fuck is
I don't
going
know,
on.
where you want to.
I am so fucking lost. Like, I have not been keeping up with anything he has been doing at all. All right. I thought he was crashing out. But anyway, let's get to somebody that does crash out. A fat guy named Richard Fat Suchi, who we've all come here for to clown on and rag on because he's a nasty, fat, gelatinous whale. And we don't like those types of people around here.
Super chat that is there. I just don't want anyone to think I'm forgetting about them. YouTube, it's not a conspiracy anymore. YouTube strikes my channel. It was the
oh shit, cheesehead. Oh, you're welcome. I appreciate the 5. This time
at Cheesehead 3000 has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Hope you and chat have a fantastic day. Thanks for the high quality content.
We put out nothing but high quality Netflix standard content around these parts. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we put out highly edited, highly produced AI quality content here on the Smoke Session. Big ups, dog. Thank you for the 5. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Where I was reacting to the Act Man's video and they struck.
Oh God, man, there's nobody I dislike more in the gaming space than the fucking Act Man. I have never in my life seen such a pretentious, annoying, sanctimonious, up his own ass, just fucking all around loser. I do not like the Act Man.
Struck it for nudity. This is the same platform, and I'm fine with this content being on the platform. Let me preface it when I say this, where someone has up with their boyfriend, where they're trying out if they could tell if it's the boyfriend's cock or a dildo. I think edgy content like that is fine. You don't see anything. There's like a cardboard box up. It just, you see as much as you would see with a shirtless guy at a beach. But that's way more sexual than anything.
Yo, what?
I guess because I'm that pissed off, my voice is cracking. Anything.
I saw a girl getting fucked on YouTube. And then I saw her boyfriend do stuff to her with a toy. But I'm not a weirdo that creeps on women on the internet, guys. I'm not.
This is old news. Yes,
that video is still
is.
up, which it should be still up.
JKB.
Being, if that video is still up, why is my video going?
Dude, I saw him yesterday, Desert Cruiser. I was gonna make a video of JKB, but he's so goddamn boring, bro. What's up, Slow Burn? This is old news. Okay, what did Jay do yesterday? We'll take a look. Since you guys want to take a look at Mr. J. I have a whole fucking playlist of clips, bro. Every time I see something that I forgot, I add it to this this list here. There's a whole plethora of shit. Here's the stream where Rich talked to Keffels.
For Meta PC. He's like a...
All right, I'm going to pause.
Bro. Here's Jay. Okay, let's go to his channel. JKB of 3 boring kilobytes. Oh, wow. Wow, that's actually, that's quite the fucking, that's like almost exactly half. What's up, Anthony? Hello, Spy Dasher. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Okay. Oh my God. How do you go on for 4 hours about movies you like on Blu-ray? I don't even think I've ever owned 25 videos on Blu-ray at one time. Probably in my entire life, maybe, but never like at one time. I think right now I have like 5 Blu-rays, and one of them might actually be Aquaman. Let's have a discussion about video games. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna like, how much of Jay's content? I'm curious. How much of Jay's content is just Rich? That's curious. How much of him is just Rich? Let's take a look. But there's no way we're watching this shit from this. We are gonna start all the way there.
We just started. Like, we just started. How is everyone? Hopefully everyone's having a good day.
Dude, your hair looks greasy. Bro, did you dunk your hair in oil? Or is it just like ratted and greasy down here? Okay, so you guys called me a fucking caveman, dude. And like made fun of the way my hair looked. But Jay's dumbass, this literally looks like that one, the 1 year. Wait a minute. Why the fuck does he have a dollhouse? What the fuck is this dollhouse? And more importantly, why is it pink? Why do you have a pink girl's dollhouse in your living room? Whoa, buddy. Who's this chick? I think this is JKB.
Predicted, Twitter decided to implode yesterday. Zoom the camera for wokeness. Yes, hang on. There. You happy?
Oh my God, he's uglier than fucking.
How is everyone?
As
predicted as yesterday.
Dude, he really does look like the troll from Dora the Explorer, bro. He looks like the troll from Dora the Explorer, the one that lives under the bridge.
When we saw that God of War trailer,
it looked good.
We knew exactly what the reaction would be on Twitter. So that's interesting, isn't it? I mean, it makes gaming so much fun. Rich says, "You're a man," and he says hi. Oh, is Rich streaming right now?
What the hell? So his stream is gayer than Rich's. How is that even possible?
Well, congratulations to him.
Congratulations. Listen, start the stream and fuck me.
We just started. We just started. Listen, gaming, I love you. So we'll wait a little bit for more people to get in here, but if you watched my reaction yesterday, you saw that I thought the Sony show was like an 8 out of 10, and it offered so many different aspects in all of the different genres for many different gamers out there. Now, of course, it didn't hit all of them. There's no sports games that were announced, clearly.
Why would
Is
Sony
Jaffe
announce
joining the stream? Not today. I'd love to have a discussion with him about the new God of War, but apparently he talked.
Like, I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I could talk endlessly about God of War. Endlessly. I can debate Jaffe 2 ways from Sunday about God of War. It's lore. He might know more about the behind-the-scenes aspect of the game, but I can debate the lore for hours. Literally for hours. I've done it here. For like 20 minutes I've gone on about how much I know about God of War. Literally all off the top of my head, and all of it's correct. You can even fact check me on it. I guarantee you everything I say is correct about God of War. I may not be the smartest tool in the fucking shed, but I know God of War. Why does Jaffe go to these weirdos, these creeps, who don't know shit? But he won't go to the people that actually play the goddamn shit. I don't get it. I don't fucking understand it.
Talked about it on his channel for 45 minutes after the reveal, so makes no sense to bring him on now. Black Sheep is here. K-Nubs, what's up, dude?
I mean, I don't like Jaffe.
Well,
I think he's a fucking weirdo. But I would absolutely have him on here. What's up, Mau Mau? How are you, man?
Leave me alone. So yeah, we knew yesterday when we saw that. By the way, shout out to the people that watch the VOD. I appreciate it. I'm sure a lot of people will be watching the VOD after this. So there's some things I want to just get out there and be very clear about it today on the show. Because it seems like there's Gaming Survivor is such a troll in the chats. I know you don't believe that, all of that shit. Get real, dude. I love you. You're the only one that I keep around that I let troll like that. It's you can troll me all you want, but
how come when I make fun of Richard for being a fat, gelatinous, like, mind-cucked moron, I'm an evil man? But when Jay makes fun of Rich for being a mind-cucked little fucking loser that degrades himself for money and then weaselly laughs about it as he sees him slapping himself in the face, oh, that's his best fucking friend. Mind-cucked? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He does not put out his own opinions. Richard is bought and paid for by his audience. That's the J. This is the JKB back again with another video. You're not. I'm not evil. Oh man, I wanted to be. I know. I'm a pretty nice person. I mean, I try to be a nice person. I'm not always a good person, but I do actually try. But let me be evil, damn it.
Women and non-white people being in games scares me. Every reactionary ever.
Dan, how are you? Appreciate it, Dan.
Rich is a snake surrounded by weasels.
Booch. We got Game Freak here. Alex, what's up, dude?
And like a few
listen,
mongoose.
I want to make sure that everybody has their opportunity today to actually have a discussion. Rather than me just blurt out things that I believe in or that I believe, I think we could actually have a decent little conversation. Now, I hope nobody gets out of hand today in the chat. And if you do,
Jay
that's
is
on
boring.
you, not on me.
PPP's
I'm not causing anybody to
HRT.
go out of
You know,
line
I
today.
think
So
you might
we're just
be
having
right.
a discussion. Just an
I think
absolute
he's
discussion.
more
And if
boring than
you
Rich.
feel a certain way, that's your stance. I have a stance. Obviously, it's my show, so you're going to assume that I think my stance is better than yours, and usually that's how it works. However, I think everyone has an opinion on this, and I'm actually curious about it. I'm really curious about some questions I have for the community out there because I do not understand it. I mean, I do understand it from one point of view.
I don't.
Doug, I love you. Thank you for
I
being a
don't.
member for 20
Why
seconds.
am I the only person?
Appreciate it.
Like, I've been called a chud. I've been called a sexist. I've been called a bigot. I've been called an idiot. How come I'm the only one that actually understands? Why am I the only one that fucking understands why they chose to go with Faye over Kratos? Why am I the only one that fucking gets it? So they chose Faye because the next mainline God of War game is an Atreus game. It's going to be an Atreus-focused game, but Kratos is going to be the side character in that game. So to understand the motivations of Atreus going forward, we have to understand where his morals, where his ideas, where all of this came from. And if you've played God of War 2018, you know that Faye explains to Atreus as he's a baby that Kratos isn't the best father. He's going to try really, really hard, but he's going to ultimately fail. But he's going to attempt and attempt and attempt and attempt. And she tells him all of this in flashbacks. Why am I the only one that understands that for Atreus to fully grow as a character, we have to see the wide berth of ideas? We saw how he was raised with Kratos. Now we need to see where everything else came from, where his morality came from, why he wants to be a good guy over being an angry powerhouse like his father, right? We need to know these things. And that's where Faye comes in. And we're going to learn Faye's morality. We're gonna learn where she gets her ideas from, right? And that's important to the character of Atreus, and he's next in line. It's like written in fucking stone.
So, here's the deal. If you're on Discord, I'm going to let people talk today if they want. If anyone actually wants to come on to the show today and bring up anything for a quick second or two,
right.
We will have... Where is my room? Do I still have my room on air room? We will bring you on. Of course, I don't see the room.
Who does he bring
what happened
on?
to my waiting room. That's weird. Okay, maybe I won't have anybody on the stream. Wait a second. Where's my fucking waiting room?
I simp for God of War.
You
I
sons of
love it a
bitches. Who
lot.
deleted that?
You got called
Why is
anti-Semitic
it there?
all the
Anyways.
time. Well, are you anti-Semitic?
What
PPP
happened to the
lost.
ghost? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. We're going to look into that another day.
What?
Thank you, Astro Zombie. And thank you...
PPP lost already? How did he lose so fast? God damn. That is really gay.
Newsflash, women at tipless film at 11 p.m.
All right, hang on. I got to start a new goddamn channel. One sec. JKB, waiting room.
I don't understand. Like, we've played as Kratos when he was a kid, when he was a teenager, when he was a young adult, when he was the Spartan general, when he was a father, when he was the God of War, when he was death, when he was killing the Olympians. We've saw everything Kratos had, right? In the original saga of games, right? And now people are complaining that we have to set up more story so we can get more story for Kratos. I don't get it. It really confuses me. It really confuses me.
Great channel.
Just make a new IP, you think?
Okay, guys, there's now a JKB waiting room.
I think. I genuinely think if they were gonna go this way, they probably should have called it like God of War anthologies or like God of War mythologies or something to denote that it's like a second class game. It's not like a mainline story. It's a side game is basically what I'm saying. And they didn't do that, and I think that's a lot of what caused people to be angry. It's a spin-off. Why are people crying about it? Play another character in a spin-off. I don't know. That's what I don't get. That's my stance.
Voices. Now let me make the next room.
I do not believe Rich is going to be streaming today,
I
chat.
think I could put people into the on.
I think I cooked him off the internet for
so
today.
Live on air is locked. I think I can drag you in. We're going to find out live today, so we'll see. So if you want to come on the show, there's a JKB waiting room on my Discord. Get in there, and I'll bring you on the show to talk. But there's so many different aspects that we need to get into here. So the first thing I think the safe bet to do, the safe thing to do today would I'm going to ask you guys.
Oh God.
Just some simple questions. Why is everybody on Twitter so obsessed with a few different things here? People are saying that there's a gender swap. People are saying the character's ugly and the actual model's gorgeous. People are saying it ruins the story of God of War. It should just be Kratos. People are saying Wolverine looks like it's on rails. I want to just hear everyone's opinion about yesterday. And this whole...
Wait a minute. Who the fuck said Wolverine was on rails? I haven't heard that from anybody. Who the fuck said Wolverine was on rails? Oh shit, Laz, hi, bro. Probably some cocaine. I have never, ever, ever heard anybody say that Wolverine was on rails. I heard people saying that that game looked incredible, in fact. And I remember marking the hell out for Jean Grey. Still super cool to see Jean. It's super cool to see Mystique. It's so awesome to see Sabretooth. So you know what that leads me to believe? If I'm seeing Mystique in Sabretooth, Magneto cannot be far behind. And I have never hidden my love for Magneto. I like Magneto. He's a great character. And I hope he's in Wolverine. So, it's aces for me, bro. What DC should do is buy Marvel characters. That would be wild. Right?
Aspect of female characters, strong female characters in gaming. I'm curious if there's anyone out there that actually truly believes that there's some sort of agenda that Sony is doing. Have you guys heard about this? For some reason, they think that Sony is turning these characters into ugly female characters in power for some reason.
Oh, there's absolutely a concerted effort, bro.
Is there anyone here that truly believes that? And I'd love to talk to you. I'm dead serious about it.
Yes, as soon as they replaced Jin Sakai with Erika Ishii, it was over for Sony.
Twitter has got to be the craziest place I've ever been in on the internet. Everyone's just absolutely insane.
You gotta love Twitter.
Craziness. So I'm going to pull up some of
this is what I don't get. Why do people take Twitter so seriously? Why? Why do people take it so seriously? It's not real life. It isn't. Why do people take Twitter so fucking seriously? And goddamn, bro, I have him on 1.5 speed, and he's still talking slow.
Some of the stuff that we've seen today, and I'm going to just show you some other people's opinions. Now, first thing I want to do is, as I predicted, the one and only Smash JT is all over this as a grifter. He said, I asked ChatGPT to make her beautiful. Maybe this is all the studios need to start doing if they want sales and avoid layoffs. Oh my God, really? So here's what I have to say about this, just to be clear to everybody here. These people on Twitter are being apparently serious. However, one of the things I keep asking them is, why does the character always need to be beautiful? That's one of my questions to you guys out there today. Why do these characters always, quote unquote, have to be, you know?
And then I could shoot that question right back to you. Why does every hero in a video game need to be handsome or have a six-pack or be like super buff or, you know, be peak physical male conditioning? How come it can't just be a fat guy named Jim from Arkansas? I'll wait. I have this shit paused and everything, bro.
Now connected to Bat Computer.
Thank you, Echo, for randomly telling me things I already know.
Subjectively, of course, but why does everyone need to be beautiful in gaming? And no, I'm dead serious. This is a dead serious question. What is going on?
What's up?
So
Taps.
No, legitimately.
Is there anything mad about no new Infamous, no classics like Xenogears, Zone of Enders, and the money-making god if released, Bloodborne 2?
So I'm being dead serious for a second here. What is this tweet? What is this tweet for real? So he's essentially saying the woman on the left that's in the video game isn't beautiful at all. He doesn't like it. It's rage bait, we know that, but let's just follow along for a second. What kind of grift is this, though? I'm curious on where this leads. You know, obviously they're not taking into account here that in the game, her character is dead.
What is this moral fucking flaggatry that you're doing, bro? Get off your goddamn fucking high horse. You do the same fucking shit, bro. Let us not forget how you launched your fucking career, Mr. JK fucking B. How you attacked Rich, how you played the victim, how you lied about DM messages that weren't fucking true, about how you made shit up, about how you literally lied about having an investigation done on Rich when there was no investigation ever conducted on the fucking money that was allegedly stolen from your account because, spoiler alert, there was no money stolen from his account. Nobody stole anything from you. You fucking lied the whole time, bro. So what do you mean? What do you mean you don't know what kind of grift this is? This is the grift you did. It's placating to an audience that you know will listen to what you have to say. I mean, I like Smash JT, but I'm under no illusions to what people like him do. People like the quartering. People like you. People like Rich. Jay. When you tell people what they want to hear, and that's not wrong, right? You absolutely have the right to do that, to placate to people, and that's okay. But you can't sit up here and act all fucking holier than thou when everybody knows how you got in the fucking ring, bro. Don't get up here and try and box with everybody when you have no gloves on, bro. Because if you really want to bare knuckle box, we can do it, Mr. You stole money from my account. You leaked my IP address. I turned you into the police. None of that ever fucking happened. So keep lying, Jay. I don't understand what grift this is.
She just died. And she's now being beaten up in the afterlife. Cypher, I love you. So, no, I'm just asking the question. What is that? Listen, Cypher, build a laptop. So,
yeah, but
she
is
these men see
dead.
women as sex symbols and nothing else. They're baby makers to them. That could be.
She was dead and burned, bro. So maybe some of that soot and some of the ash and the mud that she was, she died in, was carried over to her being in the afterlife. I genuinely don't know. But I think that looks exactly like the actress. This over here looks like some kind of country singer. Yeah, absolutely. The actress is attractive. Yeah, the actress is pretty.
Something. But, that could be one of the things. But there's so many people. There's so many people on board with this whole Sony is creating ugly characters. What's the agenda? That's what I'm curious about. Surely it's better to have a better-looking character or an actor than an ugly one.
No, this isn't just Sony. It's a concerted effort amongst a lot of different corporations. Like, a lot of different corporations. Do you think they made fucking Captain Marvel have the haircut that she did and made her super, like, masculine and manly because of the male gaze? Like, why do you think they made her that way? Because it's popular to make women look that way, to act that way. Whereas before, it was radical thinking to see a woman act like fucking Sonya or fucking why can I not think of her fucking name? The girl from Terminator. Why can I not fucking think of her name? Why? Catwoman, Melina. There's huge examples of all of it. Sarah Connor, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, there's a huge difference between the way Sigourney Weaver looked in Aliens and progressively, throughout her time as Ripley, right? She was always attractive other than Aliens 3. And then you see her in a movie like Avatar and she's still attractive yet matured, right? There is a concerted effort to make women look less like women and more masculine. Now, I don't think making women, have power and strength and agency and stuff like that is necessarily a wrong thing. And I don't think making them look more natural to the way women look is a wrong thing. But if we're going to go that far and say the feelings of the player should matter, then can every superhero have a six-pack? Or do superheroes need to start having guts? Because the reader themselves aren't necessarily in peak human conditioning. Do we have to take the reflection of the player into account and say, because the player is this, we have to make the character look like that also, lest we make the player feel uncomfortable? Do we have to go that far? Really? Because honestly, that's the way it fucking feels.
Says Alex. Well, explain that, Alex. Why is it better to have a good-looking character or an actor versus an ugly one? What does that mean to you? I'm dead serious. You can have the floor, dude. And I'm not attacking anybody here. I'm legitimately trying to have a conversation with you guys because I don't quite understand it. Why do you feel that way? Why is it better?
Because it's idealistic fantasy. So most people, when they look in the mirror, and I don't believe this, right? Because I think the actress and I think the character model looks fine. But the common person, they want the lady on the right because it's idealistic fantasy. They want to see the superficial. They don't care about the morality. They don't care about the intrinsic characteristics of the character. They just want the superficial. And that's why so many players nowadays, instead of wanting a matured, layered character like Kratos has become, they want the character he was. The one note, I'm rage-filled, I'm just going to attack everything. There's not real story behind what I'm doing, even though there's a plethora of story behind what I'm doing. They just want milk toast, point A, point B, with guiding markers between each points to tell them where to go. Most players nowadays do not want narrative-heavy stories. They don't. It's a niche thing. It really is. That's why most games nowadays focus on the fucking open world aspect of games. It's content over story. It's quality over, or it's quantity over quality with most of these games. And that's why you get bloated, messy, over, like, indulged, open world, empty games. That's why you get those types of games. And that's why they're in an overabundance. Because most people do not care about the narrative. They just want to fight monsters and go unga bunga. That's genuinely what it is. Yellow painting you? I know it does get annoying.
It always has to be a main character that is gorgeous? What is that? Why? Why do you think that way? I'm curious. Because in my opinion, let's just get this straight. The girl on the left and the girl on the right, totally two different females, right? One is clear, they're both fake. Let's just be honest here. One's a video game character and one's AI. But if you subjectively look at it, yes, the character on the right looks like a woman that has makeup on, looks like she's attractive. She is attractive. AI created an attractive character. But if you look at the left character and you think she's not as attractive, are you wrong in your assessment? What do you guys think? And to Andrew and Alex and
I don't think it matters. And I think this is more fixated idealism. They have a very clear message behind what they want. Specific ladies. They want the Scarlett Johansson, cheekbones, eyes, makeup. Bro, that's what they want. They want the Scarlett Johansson type. But this is like a chick that has never seen makeup before. She's never worn makeup. So it's just like, explain to me why a girl that was a warrior, that had no concept of what fashion was, what gender norms and roles were, what good does looking like this do a woman like that? What good does it do? Her priorities are obviously not this. They're elsewhere. Horse looking ass.
Alexander in the chat says, surely it's better to have a better looking character or actor than an ugly one, ? Well, that depends on what you're trying to achieve and where it came.
And I think this is more in line with what she was in like 2018 in Ragnarok, because in 2018 we see the character of Faye before this actress is like solidified as the character, right? In 2018 this actress is like further solidified as the character through like facial scans and stuff, right? So it's pretty much confirmed that she was always meant to be Faye, right? Even though the character in 2018 kind of looked a little different, this is always what she's meant to look like. So it really, really, like, it perplexes me. What do people value in a character? Is it the superficial? Do they just want the pretty character? Or do they want the layered onion character, right? Do they really want the depth? Do they want to, like, know this is why that happens, this is why that happens? Or do they really just want that A to B experience? You just want normal when it's released? You just want the game to be fun. Same, that's what I want. Xylee gets facts. Don't ugly the girls because of the male gaze. I don't think they're doing that, though. I think it's more to fall in line with, like, what women value in women, and I think women don't, like, necessarily value fictional characters the same way men do. They are 100% doing that, you think? You think they're making the women uglier to subvert the male gaze? That I do believe, yeah. In the last game, see, this is where people might disagree, but I don't think I know they are doing that, but I don't think the Lara Croft from the last game looked too bad. I think the one from Eidos or whatever it was, I think she looked fine. It was the last Tomb Raider game. I believe it was from Square Enix. to me, but this also looks fine because, and people hate this, but this is a 45-year-old mom. So, I mean, she looked fine. She looked okay, yeah. But she didn't look, oh, yeah. She didn't look like fucking Angelina Jolie in the early 2000s and Laura Croft. No, she didn't. That's absolutely
One of my
true.
rebuttals to this would be
It's
no one's
more
taking into
medieval or
account here- and
peasant
listen,
looking.
I'm not saying,
Yeah.
just to be clear here,
She
I'm
looked
not
like
saying
an attractive
that
girl.
We don't have characters that are ugly in gaming. It exists. Do I think there's an agenda to turn?
Well, there is absolutely a concerted effort to like subvert expectation. That's absolutely true, and that's something I will absolutely agree with my chat on. There was a concerted effort from a bunch of different corporations to not only subvert expectations of what people thought something would be about, but to completely change who the character was from one thing to the next and never keep consistent storytelling. No better example of this than the modern Star Wars trilogy. Snoke is the best example of this. They had an entire storyline for what Snoke was supposed to be, and they completely fucked all of it up, and they killed him before we even knew what the fuck Snoke was.
Characters ugly in gaming? Not really.
I'll come on and say what these people don't want to know, the truth about why the culture war exists. I'm sorry, it'll get kind of political.
Well, we're not getting into politics on the show, Astro Zombie. I appreciate that. You know, I have a theory as well. If these people are being dead serious about this, I have a theory that they're worried that, you know, well, we'll get into it. But when
You
I
don't
look at
even
something like
have to
this-
get political. You don't even have to get political. You can divorce politics from it. Corporations, through their marketing their marketing teams, thought that it became monetarily advantageous to become overly adversarial towards their audience, right? And they thought being so aggressive and so angry towards their audience would drum up hate bucks. Legitimately, for a lack of a better term, it was hate dollars. They thought that the audience, instead of going to want to see the movie because they liked it, they would go to see the movie because they hated what was around it. And there's no better example than modern fucking Star Wars. And what they did to the Acolyte, and I know that's not a movie, but what they did with the Acolyte, the actress in the Acolyte quite literally was given money to produce a rap song about white people. And now we can go back into the realm of their movies, and we can go with what Snow White did. And the actress for Snow White, weird. There was a concerted effort from certain companies to not only seemingly destroy everything that came before it, but revamp that shit with modern sensibilities. You don't even have to bring up politics, because that's exactly what happened. All of it.
This. What does this even mean? I don't even get it. What is he
Yeah,
trying to say? He's
Leslie
saying that
Headland.
Unless you have a beautiful...
And I blame Kathleen Kennedy. People are like, but she worked on Indiana Jones under George Lucas, and she helped with the original Star Wars. Yeah, and she bided her time, until she could fuck up everything that George Lucas ever helped, ever created, ever put forth into fucking fiction. Everything. From Indiana Jones to Star Wars, she ruined it all. Kathleen Kennedy was the worst thing to happen to Star Wars since George Lucas sold it to Disney. And that's undeniably true. Star Wars went from a cultural phenomena that sold billions without trying. Merchandise, record-breaking movies, music, animation, fucking feature-length cartoon movies. You name it, Star Wars was doing it. Video games. And now they can't even sell Darth Vader action figures. They sit on the peg. They devalued that property so much it is worthless. You cannot sit here and tell people, yeah, what you're telling me, I don't know if that's true. Is there really a concerted effort? Yeah, there was. They did it to DC. They did it to Marvel Phase 4 and 5. It's there. You don't even have to look hard. It's there. You legitimately have to go out of your way not to see something like that. PWR is going nuts. Okay, let's take a look.
Take these.
Organic, real growth for a real career, not effing sector, not effing garbage. So thank you so much. Builded the brand. You want sector? I'll give you effing sector. I'll give you effing sector because I'm sick of garbage. I want nothing to do with it. Oh my God, the fat woman! Oh, she ran. She ran pretty quick.
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling having this like conversation with y'all. Like it's I hate when people say, but this group of people are why this, and it's never that. It's never X group is responsible for the totality of your problems. It's never that, right? But it also irritates the shit out of me when you have like definitive fucking proof. Like definitive proof that people are manipulating information, media, and everything to try and subvert what is going on around us. I can't fucking stand it. Like when people tell me, oh, Kelly Sue DeConnick really wasn't a bad lady. She just wanted to help comic books. Really? That's why she said, oh yeah, I really shouldn't have did that, because now everything is scrutinized and I can't sell books and I'm worried about the state of the comic book industry. She ruined it and she knows she did. And now you have fucking Anita Sarkeesian coming towards the center. These people realized what they were espousing was bullshit. Yet you have people still believing they're garbage. It's wild. Because nothing will change, right? Nothing ever changes.
Fat woman running pretty quick when the grenade hit.
Well, when the bombs go off, you gotta kind of.
We having effing fun yet, everybody? Is it a fun, relaxing stream yet? I'm gonna see if I can escape in the sky, maybe.
What in the fuck is he doing? I have no idea what his deal is today. DC and Marvel lost to manga? Yes, they did. And most people try and say, well, it's a different market. It's not the same market. No. The manga is literally just Japanese comic books. That's all it is, right? And most people say, well, it's more like a graphic novel, right? Or a big book, right? I can't pull one off the top of my head, right? But manga absolutely is absolutely destroying Western comic books. Absolute, however, I was just about to say, Absolute, however, is scratching and clawing its way back to relevancy. It's scratching and clawing its way back up the charts. And Marvel is fucking stupid. Marvel is fucking stupid. They relaunched the Ultimates. The Ultimates universe originally went defunct because they were rolling over the Ultimates universe into the 61666 repeating universe. It was meant to be the MCU, which for my interests was perfect because I liked the Ultimates universe. And then they did nothing with it. Nothing. No stories, nothing. They just told regular run-of-the-mill fucking 616 repeated bullshit stories. Wow. Thanks. You ruined something that was great. Brought it back and ruined it again. No. No, we don't need Mary Jane to be Venom. That shit's fucking stupid.
How do I only have 3 stars? Oh, they got my tire! I'm crashing through the gate! Ah! Oh, screw your F-8. I'm going home.
What is he fucking doing, bro?
Now, you're not gonna get an effing puppet show. I can guarantee you that. No,
You're not gonna get a puppet show.
I would have
What
ended
does that
off tonight
mean?
with a bang. Just a hard-working brother. Got taken out. Radiation King. Oh, cool. How are you? There's new fans. There are new fans. Look, more organic growth. Guys, can you believe it? We are getting organic growth tonight. If you can ever believe it. Organic, real.
We're getting organic, real growth.
Not effing sector, not effing garden. So so much.
Oh, God.
You're here to build the brand. Well, God bless you for that. God bless you for choosing a real minute-to-minute streamer.
A real minute-to-minute streamer.
We'll end off the Grand Theft Auto portion with a bang tonight. If we can.
Right?
A PWR puppet? That was... So... But we did open some wrestling cards, which... I really like the Rey Mysterio. You know what the truth is? I don't know if I like these cards as much as the AEW ones. I don't think they're as cool as the AEW ones, to be 100% honest.
Wrestling cards are
generic.
gay as hell. I'm
will
sorry.
You come in my Caitlin Clark fan show? You'll have to send me the picture. You'll have to send me the picture. Do you want to feature me as a sophisticated patriarch dominatrix hybrid? What are you talking about? I thought you weren't sexual. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What the hell?
Okay. Do I have the evidence?
Shout out to Strangely Lex, bro.
This is my last stand. No. Strangely Lexley is not allowed. That man looking Leslie is not allowed. Not that there's anything wrong with it. But,
What's sexual about any of that?
That bitch. I'm not dyslexic. My doctors never prescribed me as dyslexic.
They prescribed you?
Get out
Well,
of
they
here,
wouldn't prescribe you dyslexia,
So that's what I'm going to do,
bro.
guys.
That's
I'm going to stick around. I'm going to say screw all the effing idiots that said I could never do it. And I'm going to play some Grand Theft Auto. And I'm going to yell at some effing idiots on the internet. How's that sound? And I'm going to finish my beer. So.
Let go, boys. We're going to yell at some stupid
Who
people
wants
on the
some?
internet while we drink
do
and
like
get
this.
high.
Don't forget your tail.
Chug it.
Chug, 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 chug.
Officer, you bastards! You wanted this! You wanted this more! You got it! No, I already told you my mental conditions. That's what's on paper. Change the stream title right now. The sector is like a second screw the sector. It's like an effing Hills Have Eyes family. Can you land on top of the blimp? I don't know. Maybe we could try. Let me fight off the cars.
What the fuck is he doing, bro?
I guess the parachute isn't here. Oh my god, look at that.
I guess the parachute isn't here.
Blood on the window.
Your blood on the window, is that what it is?
We'll give you high risk. Let's go. Let's see if we can land on top of the foot. I'm getting excited now doing these cool stunts and stuff. I know how to fly a helicopter. I learned it on Grand Theft Auto. It's probably just gonna kill me when I land on it. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can't even like get close to it. Oh wait. It's like kind of glitching out when you do it. It's kind of like pushing you off. See? It's like there's like a little barrier where you can't really.
Ah, sorry, you piece of shit.
Yeah, see it like oh. I had that like going down the effing roller coaster. Yeah, it doesn't want you to. There's a lot of stuff in this game that they don't want you
Walk
to do,
it off.
which is bullshit. I almost had it. Yes, I almost did. Actually, that's one thing I don't like about this game is there's a lot of barriers and there's like a lot of stuff they like try not to like let you do, which is bullshit. I think it's crap. Like killing the auntie. Like killing the auntie is one that they don't want you to do. It's like effing.
Ask him why he banned you.
Anyway, I'm going to war with the hood before I get off tonight. I'm gonna go to war with the hood. If I can find, I can't remember where the hood was. I think it's like here somewhere. Yeah, I don't really agree with it. It's good. It's decent. I like it. For streaming, I'm probably having more fun streaming it than I would. I didn't ban anybody, you effing idiot. I didn't ban anybody. I'm playing the effing game. You really think I'm gonna stop my effing high-risk gameplay and effing ban? He's an RTU guy. He's an RTU guy. I proved it. I didn't ban effing anybody. What are you on about effing Ames? What are you smoking tonight? What are you smoking? Like effing paint chips or something, dude? I didn't do nothing. Yes, I did ban North Scout, yes, because he's an effing DSP autistic simp. So I did ban him, yes. Well, of course, he's your people, even though he's in the effing RTU Discord, and I proved it. Sure, okay.
Stop hashtagging and dance, please. I'm Kara. It's time to stop relaxing.
No, I didn't ban anybody. I'm just
He said he didn't ban you.
Okay, well, that's a great life. Yes, you have moles in the RTU Discord. What a life. What a career. In fact, I'm going to show you what I think of this sector crap. Get back here! You don't like DSP lovers, neither do I. Honestly, the detractors are the effing biggest effing dents that there is. I think the fans of Phil are just the innocents that are caught in the crossfire. And they don't deserve the crap. And I'm gonna yell and I'm gonna scream when I get off this game. And we spend the rest of the stream just yelling at people.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I got rid of him. He was just too much of an effing DSP buddy troll. You know, to get his ass out. Like,
Darius deserved worse, right?
You know, that's the thing. People don't want to change. They don't want to better themselves. They want to stay in those hateful states of minds. And, like, I don't.
They want to stay in those
Dooley is
hateful
the biggest
states of
effing
mind.
autistic effing DSP retard that there is. There's like no denying that. It's like 100% the truth. He's like the biggest one.
Moving in.
Prediction is up. What's the prediction? WebG is making a prediction. Thank God. Well, it's a shame because at one point he brought me a lot of joy. But it's like what you guys don't understand is like when I talk about the legends I'm hot for. You know, like
Let's see who's smarter, PW
like,
Dubs or
MJR. Like Angry Nerd. Like
oh shit, Boochinator, what's up, bro? Thank you for the $1. This time,
like I'm hot
on
for
Blob
legends, and he
Ball
was a
Z.
legend of mine.
At JuicyB00CH has just tipped
I don't
$1
see why
through
people
Super
think
Chat.
that's so fantastical to believe.
Look out! Take my six, boys! Oh shit! Dispatch, suspect located. Moving to engage.
Yeah, that's how the industry works. The fans support the creators.
You know, I think the Kardashev scale disproves the Fermi's paradox, because the Kardashev scale says that highly advanced, technologically advanced super beings that would be able to traverse the stars would have technology that would be indistinguishable from magic. So I believe that if aliens were here and had such advanced technology to traverse the stars through galaxies, right? Then I believe that they would have technology that would be able to mask themselves from our perception of reality. They might be able to even like shift into a fourth dimension if they have such advanced technologies that they're able to harness the powers of stars and, you know, seed planets and manipulate life. They would have, you know, technology that would dwarf our understanding of reality and physics. So what's to say aliens aren't here already, living among us, and we just cannot discern that reality from our mind's perception of what fiction is, because we can't understand the technology that they have, right? It's, for example, it would be like a child watching you play on a cell phone. You might be able to give them the cell phone, right? And over time, they might understand it. But as they are being a child, a baby, they're not going to understand what they're using as a phone. They're not going to understand how to access the internet. No aliens on Earth. You don't believe that? I also don't believe that either, because I think if that was the case, we'd be way more advanced than we already are, right? So I don't believe that. But I believe that the Kardashev scale disproves the Fermi's paradox, because if they were already here, they would be here. But if they were already here and they had technology to bring them here, their technology would be indistinguishable from magic, so we couldn't necessarily know if they were here or not. It's a paradox.
Sure. What's wrong with that? It's not illegal. It's not a crime. I don't think people should be shamed for it. In fact, I'm gonna call out that effing idiot tonight. I have a buzz on, so it's all bets effing.
Ooh, let's go.
Grand Theft Auto. Where the fuck is he? Yeah, they are his fans. They are.
Piece of shit!
They're every bit as responsible for the hatred that community creates as he is.
Party time!
That doesn't even make sense.
Fuck all of you!
You've never watched the film Streaming?
Oh, is he gonna call out Phil tonight, bro?
I'm just gonna see how long I can survive. I'm dug in. Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, come on, somebody!
What happened?
Can somebody stop me?
Why'd they get all
Sewer rat.
pixelated like that?
They got me.
Oh, they killed him.
Alright, well that's enough Grand Theft Auto, I guess, for tonight. That's 4 hours. I did like one mission. I like this game though, it's fun. It's hard to get off. It's hard to get off.
His ability? Probably.
Definitely a hard game.
If aliens knew we exist, multiple species would come here for a variety of reasons. Exactly.
This motherfucker looks go, cupcake.
Exactly. Just for example, do you know how rare wood is in outer space? Do you know how rare it is? Having a tree on a planet is a direct sign of habitable life. Like, that would prove that a planet is habitable if trees are growing on it. It's so rare that it's a statistical anomaly that we have them here. Like, everything was right for life to grow here. So, I don't want to write off the idea of aliens, but even as it is, life being as rare and as scarce as it is, as we know it, I highly doubt that there are any aliens, any species of humanoid, anything out there. It's very hard to believe. And that's why I like to believe those fantastical ideas like the Kardashev scale or the Fermi's paradox or, you know, whatever it is, like shape-shifting arachnoids from 2 million years ago. You know, it's fun to believe because we might very well be the only example of bipedal life with any sort of intelligent, technologically advanced civilization. We might be. And that, to me, is even more scary than an alien invasion. Could you imagine being one of an infinite, improbable chance of happening? Dude, it's insane. And I love that kind of stuff.
Nobody's buying the
Gay
hard man.
You saw Rich. Tyranids could exist.
Oh, look, a gangster guy, baby!
Make sure you dead, nigga.
I'm taking the whole hood down here, look.
Fucking dick. Fucking chump.
Yeah, I don't know. He's just one of those FML artists that wouldn't let it go.
Had enough?
All right, I guess that's enough. We'll spend the rest of the stream yelling at some people.
All
Yelling
right.
at some people. How about that, fans? How about that? All right. So my first effing idiot, I'm gonna yell at the bastard. Let's see what that effing idiot is doing tonight. Oh, I only have 11 effing viewers? Seriously? 11? That's it. I'm going on Kick only. I'm going on Kick only. Look at the difference. We have 11 on effing YouTube. And effing like 47 on Kick. You gotta be kidding me. Seriously? I'm going Kick only. I'm going Kick only, fans. Anyway, let's look at this effing autistic, effing retarded idiot. See what he's up to lately.
Yo, let's
Oh,
go.
now he's talking quartering. That effing idiot. It's my detractors. The dude is pathetic.
You
He's
really
pathetic.
should.
He's sad.
Bro, you really should be reacting to Phil opening Pokemon cards. That's like your realm of expertise. That's your realm of knowledge. Like, if Phil loaded up a fucking stream tomorrow and pulled out Dragon Ball Fusion World cards, I guarantee you my audience would be like, hey, man, you should be covering that. We know you're the guy that does the Dragon Ball shit. You should be covering that. You know? I'm just giving you advice. Phil is covering Pokemon. You know Pokemon. Cover Phil talking about Pokemon. You don't have to be a detractor. You can approach it from a person that also collects Pokemon cards. You don't have to do everything from the perspective of a detractor when it pertains to a lolcow. You can just talk about it. You really, really should be talking about Phil doing Pokemon cards, because you of all people would know the probability and the likelihood that he would pull that Greninja out of a single box.
I'm trying to see if he actually did any more of his like own stuff. No, look, Phil. What a retard. Phil. If this doesn't say like effing big autistic DSP retard, I don't know what else does. Come on. Like, come on. Look at it. What else has to be said? Like, seriously. I mean, good God. What a loser. What a pathetic shrimp dick little loser. Oh, Phil. His wife must have had him effing castrated. I don't know what the hell is going on. Anyway, so I did, we did follow Scarlet tonight. So we could be getting into trouble. I blocked over 10,000 channels, seeing them all again. Cool. Have you ever played Fire Pro Wrestling? Yes, I did. That was like one of the first streams I ever did. I like that game, but it's really more of like a sandbox game. It's really more like a sandbox game. There's no like career mode or anything, so it's okay. Have I ever played Jet Moto 2? No, I have not.
What the fuck?
This effing bastard. Oh, I'm still waiting for him to get to that 100,000 subscribers where he's going to do a face reveal, which will never happen.
A face
Never
reveal.
gonna get 100,000 ever. He's pretty much capped all the effing Phil artists he can. That game is better to sim the PWR universe. You think so? I like the 2K because it's like more realistic and more fun. Let's look at some of these effing idiots. Yeah, like these people. All you do is complain. Shut the fuck up. Can't handle criticism at all. Like,
well, he's not wrong.
Phil, retard. Look, Phil. Like, how are these people
Is
not
this
the
minute-to-minute
retards?
streaming, baby?
How are these people not the dents? Like, honestly, I mean, come on. Like, it's like, come on, bro. How many followers did you get tonight? I don't know. A lot. Like 10? 12? Hopefully more. Let's get some effing subs.
Let's get
follows.
some
Let's
subs.
Get some high-risk comments. Let's get some calls. Yeah, I know. Isn't that so stupid? Like, these are the people that stand, like, on their grandstand of their holier-than-thou, and it's all effing fail. Look at this effing idiot. It's all effing fail. Like, seriously, how much effing... Yeah, he's mostly like, he's very similar. He's showing a lot of cleavage here.
What is going on?
He's anti-LGBTQTAI+. Would you sample this thrill? Fans are saying they would. They'd sample the thrill of RTU.
What?
I should screenshot that. Hold on. I'm gonna screenshot that and post it in the friggin'. That'd be funny. Just some effing idiot. I don't do that. I don't do that crap. Thank you, TSB Cries. We're taking it home here tonight. We're taking it home. With some cool music. And just drinking the way a Saturday night should be. Who are these people?
What the fuck is he doing?
We don't have a no tits emoji. The fans would sample it. Okay, I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna post. That's funny.
He really has only 11 people left on YouTube?
They would.
Bro, he only has 11 people? No way.
Even though it's only like 7 people.
13. Let's go. He has 13.
I'm gonna post
It's
it.
all mods, right?
I don't have any S on my career, so these guys must be doing better than me, I guess. Okay, 1 second. Where is it? Oh, that's not it.
Uh-oh. No, my stream may be temporarily blocked due to someone else's music. You were enjoying Machine Head? I know, but my YouTube studio's telling me that I can't play it. Let me see. Let me reload this shit. Yeah. Nope. It's... I wonder how long he's gonna last before he actually, like, gets taken down. If I'm getting told to turn it off... Damn, that was a good with Lamb of God into Machine. Oh God! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Kick is.
Lauren is nasty. He's still running with this fucking music, bro. I think he's gonna get his YouTube fucking... I think he's trying to get it terminated or something. Alright, it's gone now.
Remember. I can't even remember what his effing... Oh yeah, sides.
How is he not getting in trouble?
What the hell is effing... Oh.
How is he not getting in trouble? You're gonna try the Valor Mortis demo? Oh, hey, that's what's up. Is PWR a fellow metalhead? Probably. No, but he is a coke. How is he not getting in trouble yet? What is he doing?
Like lost is going to be the idea. They want to make it Ninja Turtles Vegas.
God damn, bro. All right.
Because there's locations all over the world, in USA, Japan.
McDonald's.
He looks like he's May 1st
what?
bursting. Well, that's what he does normally.
Olive Garden.
Have you seen this Ninja
Chili's.
Turtle pizza thing they're talking about? Yes, I have.
Chick-fil-A. You love Chick-fil-A. You love.
I do like Chick-fil-A. I love chicken.
This is okay, so like what?
You know what? The truth is, if I could undo my pants and piss all over the screen, I would.
Whoa, buddy.
I've literally been to it multiple times.
Yeah, of course you have. You got an effing dick with the wallet.
How is he still going? Like I don't understand how he's able to continue playing this music when it's telling me I can't.
It's really cool. It's a bit overpriced for the actual quality of the food, but the presentation is what's basically there for the social media and everything. That's like top tier.
Yeah, the only film that matters is right here.
Good Lord, how long is this fucking song?
This is the
So
this
real quick,
is
this
the
was first
Phil I
announced
know.
on social media by this guy, that guy Andy Wynn, in mid-July 2025.
If I could,
so it's been
dude,
almost
you know
a
what? If I could piss all over this.
Why is he talking so much about peeing on everything? Hold on, drowned. Oh, damn it. Good God. It's about 10 to 15 minutes? Wait, what is? Oh, the song? Oh my God.
I would. I'm not going to do it. But I would. If I could. If I could afford, like, to piss on the screen, I would.
The Planters
a full
song?
year since this was
Damn.
announced, which means he was probably talking about it long before then, right? So why is a pie $50? Because they have to pay licensing for every single slice that is
Pantera. Oh, hey.
Now we're getting like men.
I desensitize myself to it. I
You can't be serious, bro. This guy is a fucking lunatic, dude. This guy is a fucking lunatic.
No, at the time it was almost addictive. It was almost a surge of energy. I wouldn't have to.
I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, what's up, Chun-Li fanboy?
Any of their needs or anything. I just had complete control of the situation.
But Jeffrey Dahmer was out of control. The urge to kill had overpowered him. As police
That's what I'm confused about. Satan, what's going on right now?
later learned, he wasn't satisfied with his victim's death. He wanted more. Why did you photograph them?
It was my way of remembering their appearance, their physical beauty.
Relativity? What's that?
I also wanted to keep something. If I couldn't keep them there with me whole,
Yeah,
at
cool.
least I felt that I could keep their skeletons.
Yeah.
And I even went so far as planning on setting up an altar with.
He thinks this shit is cool? Well, I didn't know what he was showing on I didn't know what he was showing on X, so I didn't really want to get in trouble. He's fucking wild. What the fuck is he doing?
And what was the purpose of the altar going to be?
Buddy.
As a sort of memorial.
Oh no.
A point where I could. I don't know. It's so bizarre and strange, it's hard to describe. A place where I could collect my thoughts and feed my obsession.
When the bodies were still in your apartment, there was no time when you would see them and say, this is grotesque. What have I done?
There were times. There were times, but the compulsive.
I am so fucking confused.
Obsession with doing what I was doing overpowered any feelings of revulsion.
This man with a quiet, almost shy demeanor became a master manipulator who was able to lure strangers he met at gay bars to his apartment. He was even able to con the...
We're putting all the legends on tonight.
He reveres these guys.
Haven't done enough. I might be ashamed of that for not doing enough.
He fucking reveres these guys. He looks up to them. This guy needs fucking help. Bro, this guy needs fucking help, dude.
For not giving enough. For not being more perceptive. For not being aware enough. For not understanding. For being stupid. Maybe I should have killed 400 or 500 people. Then I would have felt better. Then when I felt like I really offered society something. You know, if I wanted to kill somebody, I'd take this book and beat you to death with it, and I wouldn't feel a thing. It'd be just like walking to the drugstore.
Yeah.
Do you feel blame? Are you mad? Do you feel like Good
old Uncle Turd. This is cool.
Newell Emmons is an ex-convict who first met Manson in prison in the 50s. He claims he wrote the Manson book after 7 years of conversation with Manson to show that he's no leader, no guru, but just a loser.
Why should anyone care to read this book?
My purpose when I first started was virtually to destroy the myth. I showed that he's not as complex or as the occult leader, or etc., that he's been projected as being.
I don't fit in society, and I am incompetent.
What?
For somebody who believes he is so innocent, why would there no emotion?
Did you see RTU crying about Smash JT? No, I didn't. You have to send it to me. Where can we see that? I'd love to see that.
My attorney, John Collins, always, and I've always used over just how I should behave. What's the right way to set right behavior? Make sure that people get the right impression. And I just behave the way I feel is right. Okay, let me take
Yeah, send the link.
Date of March 1st, 1976. the day that the judge rendered his verdict in my case first. I didn't show any emotion because, you know, what am I supposed to do? Am I going to jump up on the table? Am I going to scream? I felt like again. I heard my mother cry.
Yeah, it's okay, right? It's okay to watch serial killer documentaries, but he reveres these guys. He holds these guys in high esteem. He said so himself. These are his legends. This is fucking weird. Like, do what... Maybe not do whatever you want. Maybe get some more fucking help, dude.
Hold on. I wasn't going to give them the satisfaction of seeing these right then.
Again. How am I getting popped for this shit, but not him? He's literally, dude, like, what the actual fuck is going on? Like, this guy is a lunatic. This guy is fucking nuts. Bro, come on. Bro, you can't go from fucking Charles Manson to Michael Jackson. Especially... Oh, come on, bro. What is this shit?
The best to the company, you know, like to him. I said, because he was going to sleep on the floor. I said, no, you sleep in the bed, I'll sleep on the floor.
I have no idea. I actually, this time I don't fucking know. I don't know.
A spare house here where he could have stayed?
Yeah, but no, yes, we have guest units, but whenever kids come here, they always want to stay with me. They never want to stay in the guest, and I have never invited them in my room. They always just want to stay. They say, can I stay with you tonight? I go, if it's okay with your parents, yes you can.
Were your parents happy that you were here with Michael?
Yeah, my mom was all very, very, very happy. And I know they're happy because I was happy.
Did they come with you?
Yeah, most of the time, but I wasn't really with my parents. I was mainly with Michael.
But they were happy that you were here?
Yeah.
That kid didn't look happy.
We don't want him to do it, but he did do it.
Do not pass judgment on anyone unless you have talked to them one-on-one. I don't care what the story is.
While Michael Jackson was known for being soft-spoken, he didn't hesitate to put interviewers in their place when they crossed the line. In one of the most heartbreaking moments on live television, Michael Jackson opened up to Oprah about having vitiligo, a condition that causes loss of skin pigment.
And did the color of your skin start to change?
So I better get the
Oh boy, I don't. Sometime after Thriller, around Off the Wall Thriller. Sometime And what did you around there. think? I mean, you.
It's in my family. My father said it's on his side. I can't control it. I don't understand. I mean, it makes me very sad.
And then came one of the most disappointing follow-up questions imaginable.
So, okay, I just want to get this
What
straight.
are we
You
doing?
are not taking anything to change the.
He's a fucking lunatic, bro. Like, that was unironically absolutely fucking batshit insane. What the fuck were you doing, dude? Let's watch Charles Manson dance around like a fucking weirdo, and then let's watch a bunch of other murderers talk about how they just enjoyed murdering people. And what And then let's get into Michael Jackson's fucking allegations. What the hell, bro?
The color of your skin.
Oh God, no!
You did not purposely.
We're trying to control it, and using makeup evens it out because it makes blotches on the skin, and I have to even out my skin. But you know what's funny? Why is that so important? I'm a great fan of art.
Just beat it. Let's see if we can find that one. What's he say? Like, don't you ever come around here. Oh, this effing bitch. This effing bitch.
I thought he was going to yell about detractors. What is he actually doing right now? We're going to get shut the fuck down here tonight, boys. Have I heard about perfection? Not what, in what context? Bro, Chun-Li fanboy, what do you think about him being like super infatuated with like serial killers? That shit is weird, dude. He took some stimulants off camera. Oh, fuck yeah, he did. He's fucking flying tonight. He's talking about murderers, rapists, and serial killers and shit. Oh, he's flying, baby. What are you? That's muted. What, am I under copyright protection now? Who copyright my voice? You evil, evil people. You sick bastard. You sick bastard. RT. What? Is he still listening to Michael Jackson?
Who else?
How is he able to do this? How? How has he not been pulled down yet? RTU is your favorite serial killer? Probably. He's going to be outed one day as something. It's funny, RTU can only ever manage fucking 3 streams a week. That's all you ever get. Okay, it's gone.
Yeah, okay, I will. Yeah, I will. Hold on. You sick bastard. I hope you let them choke on you, sick bastard. Oh, I can't.
Oh, he got banned!
Oh, bitch!
You ban everybody, you fucking little whiny baby. You ban everybody.
To tell.
God damn, boy. What are you doing? How is he able to play so much? Like, this is the first time I've ever had this happen. Wow. Uh-oh. We're back on the Joe Highs. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Is he about to get shut down? How many viewers he got? 12. Homeboy can't catch a break. Reaper, what? You don't like 6 out of 10 booty cheeks? Here in Soviet Russia, the booty cheeks you. That's the oldest joke I've ever told. A 7? Scratch that. 5.5. He loves Anissa, bro. He loves that bitch. And he'll never, ever have her. Never. Never. The do. Aw, poor P-dub-dubs. Alright. Wait, what? What the fuck? Is
this bad?
How? How the fuck? Oh my god, what is he doing? Hotep! The boy Hotep! You got the itis? Ah, shit. Dinner was good? That's great, man. How is he still going listening to Michael Jackson, dude? Oh, damn. He can't even reply. What is going on? I'm gonna have to go get another fucking beer, dude. God damn.
Screw those effing sector cowards.
Okay, what is going on here? Why is it doing this? There we go. Okay, let's go live.
No, to block somebody. No, I seriously hope that dude effing jokes on it. I really do. He's a piece of crap. He is. Leave. No, I will not. I will not.
Venti Binks. Y'all are evil. Calling Brittany Venti Jar Jar Binks, bro. He's playing Machine Head again. I know. How is he getting away with this? It should be illegal.
Who's hot for Machine?
I wonder. Dang Tang bigs up to her. Indeed, she's the only reason you eat homemade meals. Nice. All right, guys, give me a sec. I am gonna go and grab another beer real quick. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's see.
He's not like you. Yeah, there are real fans. Moo Moo Buckaroo is a decent real fan. Oh, that's not her. I was gonna tell her. I can't find him.
Oh, yeah, show your DMs, genius.
Thank you, Nerd Knight. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some subs. No, I'm not Dabbleverse. I'm the No More Abuse verse. Here, fans. I'm just calling people out.
No, you're not. Not really. The music is too fucking loud. You can barely be heard. You're the... So this is what his streams have turned into?
Failing his wife. I agree, they are cowards. They are. Who's this?
So that's Jabba the Hutt, and that's Kaya, I believe. That's Hassan Piker's dog, if I'm not mistaken. Honestly, but I don't know myself. An urban style person you looking to get slurped up? Probably not. I gotta figure it out, dude. Yeah, that is Hassan's dog. Beautiful dog. The female human, not the dog.
Who's this?
Oh, are you kidding me? How? I got it again. What do you mean, bro? Like, come on. How the fuck is he doing it then? How the fuck is he just sitting here listening to this shit if I can't? Huh? Huh? Explain it to me, YouTube. Explain it. Because you ain't filling me in right now. My dog is sleepy. Look at you, fat log. Bubby, sleeping? Again, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you, buddy. Exactly. I don't know why. I don't turn my ads on. So what the hell? Why does it matter? Right? The super producer.
Who's next?
How is he still going, bro? He's not a lol cow? How? How is he just able to do this, bro? Like, why?
You're taking ownership. That would have to be. I'd have to get some.
Like, he's not even talking. I don't get it. Like, he's not saying anything. Peters and Chunk, they do go at it sometimes. I don't know why, though. It's wild that they do that. Wow. Blade, why? Why, Blade?
I won't be on much longer. I'm going out tonight in a blaze of glory. I'll message it. Here, I'll shoot my shot.
Oh my God, no he's not.
I'll shoot my shot. Hey. Hey. What's up tonight?
Like, how is he still just
Definitely
going?
not going to be a 1 hour stream, dude.
Oops. Not gonna be a 1 hour stream, dude. He just shot a shot with Grace Thorpe. He's manically spiraling on Twitter. Well, listening to heavily aggressively copywritten music for some reason. Like, I can't listen to it, but he can apparently listen to it for an hour and be just fucking fine. Like, what the hell? Why? Because Seth Rogen's a spineless fucking coward. Okay, that's just like aggressive for no reason.
I jabbed and stabbed and knocked critics back. And I did not stutter when I said that I'm going platinum, selling rhymes. I went platinum 7 times. And still they're ill and wanna see us rise. I guess because only God knows why. They call me cowboy. I'm a singer in black. So throw a finger in the air. Let me see where you're at. Say, hey, let me hear where you're at. Say, hey,
he's really gay.
Show me some metal and say.
Kid Rock was like cool for 2 weeks in the early 2000s. And then he coasted off that for the rest of his life. He's an entirely really gay person. Hey, PW Dubs, it's you. If you were a lawyer and named Nick Rekieta. What the hell is he doing? Let's see. Let's see if this has increased his viewership. It has. Oh my God, I saw this alien-headed bitch earlier. Look. It's you, PWR, it's you. Look at him. Look at him. It's like he's seen a ghost. Why is this person's head like that? Why is their head that way?
Let me hear where you're at. Say, I'm giving it back. So say, show me some metal and say,
Yeah, I saw your band jumping around on stage.
Yeah.
Like a
Hold on.
We have nothing to do with that garbage. We have nothing to do with that wine mom garbage.
You just can't fuck with.
I don't like music like that very at all, really. Dude, does he have me like permanently blocked? I can't even see what he said. Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony, bro. That makes sense why I couldn't see what he said. He has me blocked.
This effing bastard. This effing bastard
Nobody can even hear you.
needs to be like eradicated from this society. Nuke the firms, I agree. Absolutely. He's made a career of hatred. He's made a career of filth, of abuse. And I'm honest about it. I'm not. Look at this.
Like, nobody can hear you. Your music is so overbearing. What? What do you fucking mean? It's literally, no, get the fuck out of here. No, you haven't. Fucking YouTube. We've detected bullshit. No, you haven't. Get the fuck out of here. I have no idea what he's watching, bro.
We really stuck to those effing.
No, you didn't. I like turtles, too.
Good night.
But it's telling me,
Thank
you can't listen to turtles. Fuck you,
For
bitch.
the career that you've given. One more. We got one more person to effing call out tonight. Who's it gonna be? That's the question. Like, who's the the last call?
Hold on.
Before I go take my sleeping pills and pass out in bed comfortably. Over the counter. I already blocked them. I blocked them both. They're idiots. I blocked them. I want nothing to do with that. He knows that. Who's this? Oh, okay, choker. Sector crap. Choke on it.
Never forget that PWR claimed to have filmed OnlyFans content with his cousin. And then when he got caught, he claimed it was all a lie, despite literally explaining the positions that they were in, what they did. He even claimed to have the entire text log of his cousin explaining how it was okay that they were going to do this, bro. And now he claims that it never happened and that he never slept with his cousin. So am I to believe you now? Or do I believe you when you told me that you slept with your cousin for OnlyFans? Like, you're never gonna live that shit down, bro. So for as much as you're out here talking shit to people, for as much as you're trying to act like I'm better than them, you're not. You're a weirdo that's attracted to your own family. It's no wonder that your mother... What? What are you fucking talking about, YouTube? No, you're not. Literally no copywritten music is playing right now. He should be.
How do you expect not to get haters? If you're dog shit.
Bro, I want to know why he thinks it's okay to be out here like this.
Fuck you, DSP, you piece of shit. King of the Ring. 23. Let's go.
PWR is an effing hypocrite.
Yes, he is, bro. He's a hypocrite.
Yes, lock me up.
Back when I started up this channel, it was just a way to troll. I ain't trying to be nobody, I ain't trying to be the GOAT. But I think it's kind of funny that there's people taking notes, thinking that this shit is deeper than it really even go. But a challenge is a challenge, so let's go and flip the script. Homie, if you're mad,
I thought he was getting off.
Somewhere, yes, I am. By the way, I am. Because they do not want this career to be celebrated by, calling out these pieces of garbage. No, I am not sector. I'm just telling the truth. What's wrong with telling the truth? What's wrong with calling out?
I really want somebody to go over there and ask him about his cousin. I don't know.
Wrote this shit in 20 minutes, thinking up my next one. You wanna see what I can do, homie? You think that I'ma try because of you, homie? You think I give a fuck about a view, homie? This channel's just some silly shit I do, homie. You acting like I'm out here and I'm trying to drop a record. I'm just making stupid songs about a
All right. Let's see what
I
happens.
hope you guys had fun. The after party is on the Discord, I would assume. I'll probably be in the Discord tonight, see what you guys are up to. You're welcome, Bodge, bro. You're welcome. Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to do it. Somebody had to do it. Peace. F.
Peace, Evan. Ew. I sat up here and did absolutely nothing while listening to music extremely fucking loud. Genius.
Oh, are you gonna sub now, man? Will you sub to the channel now?
What are you fucking talking about, YouTube? Eat shit, bitch. Holy shit. I'm not even listening to anything.
All of the moderators are here tonight, and they're not putting up with nonsense. So if you say anything that can be alluded to as trollish or stupid or detractorish, you're gonna get moderated, and I'm not going to be sitting on my day off tomorrow.
Hey, let's get it. Cat coming in, I had to bring her back. And I'ma set her up, she could read the chat.
What?
Close your legs if you wanna pet the cat. Q&A, but you ain't gotta answer back. And I'd like to give a shout out to the people keeping cat fed. And shout outs to my motherfucking
Oh, there we go.
We got handicapped people giving big bread. But I'ma let them
All right.
all in my pig pen. We got Derek.
What were we even going on about with this?
We got tips all coming in, my bobblehead is on the loose. I got gin all in my bottle, I don't drink no cherry juice. The way I swallow without swishing it, this shit ain't nothing new. Here we go.
All right. So, Bitchard, Fat,
There's absolutely
Suchi.
something seriously wrong at YouTube. I'm keeping up my main video because fuck Quantum TV. I'm not keeping it, but I privated my other videos. Why? Because I don't want him to shut down the channel so he could permanently silence me or suspend me and silence me.
Richard believed wholeheartedly that YouTube was against him because he was white and Quantum was black.
At least my main video is up unmonetized, so they can't. Because that's the other thing, conveniently, that YouTube got me for recently too, which I didn't think was a coincidence. I was just like, all right, they said that 2 videos in error were not rated properly for monetization. It's happened before, not a big deal. No, I totally do think it's part of it now.
Really?
I totally do think it's part of it now.
Are you retarded?
And, like, the thing is, everyone's like, just forget about it, move on. It means, like, I'm a commentator. I'm a current event tech commentator, and I talk about drama in the community. It's what I've done since before I full-time this. If YouTube doesn't like that content anymore, I got to find something different to do. That's what they're saying without directly saying it. I'm not, I guess to them, because the advertisers are skittish to be in our kind of content, it's like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, this guy is a piece of shit, this Quantum TV, but fuck them. We're tired. Like, they bring this stuff up. The advertisers see it. They flee. They cost us more money than they're worth. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what they're saying without saying it. What about Scarce? Oh, yeah, but the commentary channels, whether it be political, whether it be current events, it makes people uncomfortable. And uncomfortable people aren't as profitable. So, yeah, I'm not going to... I'm just going to live stream. I'll live stream on here. I'll do some live streams on Twitch occasionally. Because, you know, I'm partnered on Twitch, and if worse comes to worse, maybe if they do take me off the platform. I don't know. At this point, I have no idea what's going to happen. I have no idea.
What? What did you think was
I hope that a major
happen?
publication picks this up and finally puts some financial fire under YouTube's ass, and maybe that'll get him to wake up. Yes, my beard has died.
What?
So, yeah, follow me here. Follow me on Twitch. You know? Hey, YouTube, not that I want it to happen. I hope this goes where you remove the warning. Because the warning, the thing that bothers me the most about the warning, it's a lifetime warning. You get that? That's it. That stays on there, man. That's like...
Yeah, how do you think warnings work, you fat fucking donkey? How do you think warnings work on YouTube? Genuinely, I'm curious. How do you think they work? Because a warning doesn't just go away because you're tired of it.
That's like a scarlet letter on your fucking channel. So yeah, it's not a strike, but then yeah, you don't have that buffer anymore. Like, why can't that be like, even be conservative? A year, it gets removed. A lifetime warning? Well, I mean, yeah, gee golly, thank you for not striking me, but that's a fucking lifetime. That means forever that's on my channel. Now my channel has no protection from a strike.
Good.
For what? The thousands upon thousands of videos up because you wanted to protect this fucking idiot, this bigoted, hateful idiot during Pride Month? That's the route you want to go? For what?
Richard, nobody gives a shit about Pride Month. And it's really funny how you're proclaiming, I've never recognized Pride Month. I'm only doing so now this year in the year of our Lord 2026 when you did so in the year 2023.
Good job. Good job, Bitchard. You fucked yourself.
Well, then, dude, because here's the thing, Google Fish. I see I'm going to get the other... I didn't forget the other super chats.
I just wanted
There's going to be another quantum. There's going to be another ADP. There's going to be... If they don't want me talking about this stuff, then I don't have a job on this platform anymore. I'm not a fucking hero. I appreciate you saying that. I ain't a fucking hero. I'm just pissed.
I'm not a fucking hero. He's gay.
He's very gay.
But this is where we're at right now. This is insane.
Yep.
You know,
I think
Rich,
Richard
just
is
go review tech,
genuinely
so
a
I'll go do Game Boy
closeted
review.
gay man.
That takes like 3 weeks to do and get 20,000 views on it. And it's not just about viewership. I'm genuinely interested in stuff like this. That's part of the reason why I've garnered success on here. Moderate success, I should say. Anyone could talk about these topics, but I put my fucking, whether you like my comedy or not, I put my passion into this shit. But it's just like Chris Ray Gun said. You'd give me no motivation, YouTube, minus the check each month, to want to do it. I love making content, but you make it awful. You make it absolutely awful. And you don't care because you're the only show like this in
Offensively
town.
gay?
But there is live.
He's
and I built up a live
offensively
stream audience,
gay.
and that's the route I'll go. Unless they remove it, I'm not getting rid of. I privated the videos. I ain't getting minus the Quantum's a piece of shit, and you'll hear it loud and clear in my last video. But I'm not letting them take down my entire channel. So I privated the other ones. But that video's staying up there, right? And whether you realize it or not, YouTube. Here's the thing: whether you meant to do it, which maybe at this point, maybe anything's possible. I don't think you did, but you sided with hate with your screw up. I think it was an honest mistake. But someone's trying to cover their tracks or something. And I'm just supposed to, I'll just go off and talk. Oh, PlayStation 5 Pro may be coming out. Ooh, gee. I have my Twitch in the description. Yeah, that may end up being the case, man. That may end up being where I go. You know, I don't know what point they're trying to make. It's an awful one. I got meetings with other platforms. They may work something out with me.
Richard, nobody was trying to work things out with you. That's why you stayed on YouTube, bro. That's why you stayed on YouTube. And good golly, you're boring. Holy shit. You've never not been just fucking boring, bro. Holy shit. All right, so we have some Blade. Look at the sweat stains on this fucking hat, bro. Then we have Richard's video claiming Xbox is getting sold. Let's start with this video.
Sauce on those zingers.
So, to summarize it real quick, Richard thinks that Xbox is going to sell off, or Microsoft is going to sell off Xbox to Amazon of all companies. Why? Who knows? The only thing Xbox has said is that they're considering spinning off, again, I did it. The only thing Microsoft has said is that they're considering spinning off Xbox into its own branch, into its own business. They're not selling it.
All right, so I talked about yesterday how Matthew Ball, Xbox's new strategist, he really didn't have a way to justify you buying an Xbox Series console over the competitors. He was like, yeah, I don't really know. I mean, most of the games that are on the Xbox consoles, you could play on other platforms, and we're more expensive, mostly, than our competitors. So, yeah, I don't really... We got to fix that, but
What's
right
up,
now...
Most Tasteless? Bro, Most Tasteless. Did you see PWR crashing out watching fucking serial killers while rocking out to rock music, bro? That shit was fucking wild. What was he doing, bro? His old Uncle Charlie
upsell to buy an Xbox Series X or S. And I'm like, man, that is when you have people that are deep inside Xbox who are telling you that they're like the higher ups, and this guy, he's the strategist. He's supposed to be the one trying to, no matter
funny,
what,
bro.
trying to spin Xbox hardware, especially with them trying to go back to exclusives and everything like that. His job is to spin it to you to make it seem like something you want to purchase, and he can't even do that, and that's what he's being paid well for. And then yesterday, stupidly, I actually meant to include this with the Xbox video I made. Even Microsoft's multiplats that went to PS5 and other platforms, they did.
What was that edit? What an awful edit. He literally just strung together a bunch of shit. What a horrible edit,
Not
Richard.
sell well. Anyway, this comes from Push Square. While not all of it's relevant, the Redmond firm finds itself tangled up in the PS5.
You know what's funny? You know what's really, really funny? Remember when Richard was not citing his sources? But now he's all of the sudden magically citing every single source. Good job, Richard.
Ecosystem, even with the return of 2 console exclusives. The company announced several new PlayStation games during its Xbox showcase last week, like Senua and State of Decay 3. Now we know about the layoffs that are coming to the Xbox division. I mean, Xbox right now is in rough shape. They're trying to do Xbox reset, but it's not. They're struggling, and there's no other way around it. Let me continue here. This is where the PS5 ports come in. Primarily, even with PS5 ports, the majority of its games have struggled, both in terms of raw sales and even Xbox Game Pass engagement statistics. Now, keep in mind, I talked about this a while back, too, that almost 40% of Game Pass games are considered shovelware. And if you remember, that's when they brought Game Pass Ultimate for a while.
Duh. What do you think is gonna fucking go on Games Pass? You think they're gonna put a fucking new Call of Duty on there every fucking week? No. In between Call of Duty releases, they have to release a bunch of fucking deep dive games and a bunch of fucking Echo the Dolphin type fucking games. They don't give a shit. They just want to put out the big blockbusters, and anything else is just going to be fucking shovelware. Or Dave the Diver, excuse me.
To $30 a month, I'm like, 40% of your games are shovelware, and you want people to give $30 a month?
It was a vibe. It was pretty fucking funny.
To have access to a bunch of shovelware.
Rich
now, I know
came
there's
back,
good games that release on there. And
unfortunately.
again, 60%, if you want to look at the glass half full perspective, around 60% are considered good games to play on Game Pass.
Oh my God. I don't understand why he doesn't do that, Nugs. I don't understand why he does not do that himself. Why is he not clipping his own content?
40% being shovelware is an insanely high number, and asking people to pay $30 a month for that much shovelware.
I have an idea as to why he doesn't. The character he portrays himself to be, like this knowledgeable tech guy that is in the know about technology and all this shit, that is really laid bare, and it's really disproven if you watch any sort of stream that he does. So you can't really take him as a serious tech guy if you watch his streams. So maybe that's why he doesn't clip his own streams, because if he did it would expose him as somebody as not being as intelligent as he tries to portray himself to be in these videos.
It's a big turnoff. And on top of that, too, when Microsoft increased the price to $30 a month, I jumped off the bandwagon as well. A lot of people, millions of subscribers, left Xbox Game Pass because it's tough to justify it. Where the hell is the value if you're spending $360 a year? Unless you're just sitting there every month playing multiple games and you're really into a lot of the releases that come out on Game Pass, especially at that price point, it's just a waste of money. and that's why a lot of people left Game Pass. Now again, Xbox's new CEO, Asha Sharma, did a very smart thing, and she made Xbox Game Pass
That's
Ultimate
exactly
go
what
back
it is,
down
but
to
these videos
$23
don't
a month as
do a
opposed
good
to
job of
$30
making
a
him look
month.
smart
It's not
either.
the $19.99
Right? He
a
just
month it used to
regurgitates
be,
what he
but still
sees.
significantly
Yep.
cheaper.
That's
but again,
exactly
is
the
it
truth.
enough? And are they just trying to plug up the Xbox Titanic with some duct tape and make the sign of the cross over it? We'll have to wait and see. I don't see good things, though. I don't see them turning this around, at least anytime soon, or maybe ever. That's what we're going to get into now. Now, what was interesting yesterday, I posted my video, things are really bad for Xbox. I didn't know about what I'm about to talk about here, where they're possibly thinking, Microsoft is possibly thinking of spinning off Xbox and selling it. And a lot of people in the comment section were like, Rich, did you hear that Microsoft might be, getting rid of Xbox and selling it off? And I'm like, no, what do you...
No, what do you mean? Why would... What? Where was that information at all, period? Where was that information? Exactly. Exactly. They're killing sales.
Talking about. I just looked into all this, and what do you mean? And yeah, people were right. This comes from GameSpot, and apparently it's not off the table that Microsoft just sells off the Xbox brand, which is insane to think about, especially with how much money Microsoft spent on buying studios for almost a decade now. But this comes from GameSpot. Microsoft's potential options for the future of the Xbox brand reportedly include spinning it off into a separate company or operating as a wholly owned subsidiary rather than a division within Microsoft, which means...
You stupid, fat fucking blob. You stupid blob. Where in that fucking sentence does it say that they're considering selling off Xbox? Microsoft's potential options for the future of the Xbox brand reportedly include spinning it off into its own separate company or operating as a wholly owned subsidiary rather than a division within Xbox. Where does it say? Where does it say that Xbox is selling, or Microsoft is selling Xbox? Where does it fucking say that, Richard?
Wholly owned subsidiary rather than a division within Microsoft, which means that Microsoft is saying, yeah, we don't see this as something that is good for our books. And yeah, we don't want a part of our direct portfolio because Xbox isn't what it used to be, which is an understatement. According to the information via Reuters, these are just a few of the options Microsoft...
Is that what AI told you to say? Is that what Dude, it just sounds like AI told him to say this.
Understatement. According to the information via... And yeah, we don't want a part of our direct portfolio because Xbox isn't what it used to be, which is an understatement. According to the information via Reuters, these...
Richard, you don't know... you don't know anything of Microsoft's portfolio. So what gives you the insider knowledge to make that statement? Nothing. You're speaking out of your ass.
These are just a few of the options Microsoft is considering. Xbox has struggled mightily in recent years, most recently losing millions of subscribers to its Game Pass subscription service after a major price hike. I just talked about that. Game Pass has, at least partially, seen improvement following a price cut that also removed new Call of Duty games from the library, which I kind of had a feeling they were going to do for a while because, yeah, if people could just get it with Game Pass, especially if Game Pass is now cheaper, they're not going to buy Call of Duty, and that Call of Duty is the bread and butter of Activision Blizzard. And now because Microsoft purchase Activision Blizzard of Microsoft. A spin-off would, on paper, make the
Duh.
Xbox brand free from the high profit margin expectations of Microsoft as a whole, though it would also no longer have access to the vast resources of such a large company. Like, what is... I mean, maybe Microsoft could be bought by Amazon. It's weird to say this because in 2014,
What?
I remember these rumblings and talks going on with Microsoft, and Satya Nadella was relatively new
can't
being
be
the
this
CEO of
fucking
Microsoft.
retarded.
And I feel like there was some pressure from what I heard behind the scenes where he's like, yeah, how do we justify Xbox now? How is it going to make the same money as our enterprise divisions and our software? Like, make it make sense, which is essentially what Satya Nadella was getting at.
Richard,
But
nothing
that was
you
back in
said
2014,
makes sense.
and you would have
Nothing
hoped that
you
things would
said
have turned
makes
around.
sense,
Obviously,
sir.
that was over a decade ago now, and you were hoping that things would have turned around, and it seemed like Microsoft was going all in on Xbox with all the studios they bought. But here we are again, and the rumblings of Microsoft selling off Xbox seem to be here again. And now it seems like it might be more serious than it was back in 2014. The Information's report also said Microsoft is planning to increase investment in a few of Xbox's biggest franchises, which they should have done ages ago, but here we are, including Halo, The Elder Scrolls, and Fallout in order to speed up development, but just what that means remains unclear. The Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5 were both technically announced many years ago. I remember the first time I talked about Elder Scrolls 6, they had literally just like a picture of the forest with the Elder Scrolls 6 logo. This is back in 2018. And that's all we heard a couple rumors and murmurs since, but that's been it. That was now 8 years ago. Anyway, I know I'm repeating a little bit here. The Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5 were both technically announced many years.
There's like no reason Elder Scrolls 6 has not been fucking released yet. You're telling me it's taken an entire console generation just to fucking build this game? Then it better be the greatest game of all time. It better be to Bethesda what fucking Grand Theft Auto 6 is to Rockstar. You better bring like the greatest game of all time. If not, you're basically done. How do you spend 10 years and make a fucking mountain of shit, bro? Alright. All he's gonna do is continue to fucking read this article, bro. He says a bunch of dumb shit. I just wanted to show you the fact that he thought the Xbox was going to be sold to my fucking Amazon. What a fucking retard. All right, so let's get into some Blade.
Dude, definitely not going to be a 1 hour stream, bros.
It's not going to be a 1 hour stream, bros.
We could smoke in here, so that's cool. Dude, I like my
Oh my god.
Crazy, dude.
Look at how sweaty he... Ew!
Why are you streaming from hotels?
Because we're not in our new place yet. But dude, look how scuffed this is, dude. Like, trying to find the right setting for it. There's AIDS. I figured, f it. Just leave it like that, you know? I don't understand how much Jaeger this is, so this is probably a lot.
Oh my god!
Feed me fire sales, it'll be content, dude. This is kind of cool, actually. Dude, I had a couple people tell me that. It looks like you're like losing weight, dude.
It looks like
I don't know.
It looks like your head looks more like a thumb than it did yesterday.
Which is good. I shouldn't be drinking sodas.
Your
Not
head
very
looks
healthy,
more
dude.
thumulous than it did a week ago. He drank like 40 shots in 90 Fuck. Bro.
Blade, may we please see a foot update?
Why, dude? Like, it's there. But, like, no. If, the process of changing the bandage, whether it be Jake or whether it be my mom that's doing it, is a pain in the ass, and there's no need to stream it, dude. Why? So you guys can just watch some fucking amputee foot porn? That's weird, dude.
I am a type 1 diabetic and have been watching you for years. Your foot should be healed by now. Keeping it under the bandage will worsen the infection as the wound will be kept moist and encourages bacterial growth. Take your insulin.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You are right, dude. I drink once a week, but it's probably not good. During the time when I actually did quit cigs for a little bit. I quit cigs when I wasn't drinking, and the foot was getting better, dude.
She
If
just
you're losing
removed
weight
the.
and haven't done anything, it means it's because of poor control
Only
of
lose
your
me
diabetes.
legs. Let's
I bet
go.
if you checked your blood glucose level right now, it would be really high.
Party! Like, I don't know, dude. Like, can we just have a good time, dude?
Party!
Jiminy fucking Christmas, bro. Mama Blade is good,
fucking
dude.
Christmas, bro.
And also, all the people that are reporting to Adult Protection Services that I fucking mistreat Mama Blade, keep doing it, dude. They literally laugh at you because I don't. Because when I'm not streaming, all I do is take care of my mom, dude.
I was shocked to see this is the same Blade that I used to watch.
Look at my hair,
You
dude.
need to put down the bottle, brother. Get some help. You can do it.
Okay, dude, but here's the thing, dude. There's literally been... Okay, I was in Missouri, dude. I quit drinking for like 6 months.
Uh-huh.
I was doing fucking Fortnite streams. I was doing these streams. I was a little bit of Wii, whatever, dude. But people... I can't pay bills with fucking thank yous. I can't pay bills with that, dude. So, an easy thing is get a bottle and figure it out. Fire sales, dude. I'm gonna go fucking take a piss.
Wow. So he's basically Booch. So he's just confirming that he does this specifically for.
Brian, you constantly drink so much water because your blood sugars are high. High blood
I'm
sugar
a bad
increases
person for
thirst and
drinking water.
urination because of potential ketones.
Don't drink water.
You also lose muscle and weight because of high blood sugars.
Apparently, if you drink water, you're a piece of shit. I can't win. You know what? I don't care. I can't win. Like, no matter what I do, I can't win, so I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to continue to be awesome. You can't keep me down because I'm not down. I'm not dead. Why are so many fucking losers upset for me for being happy? I'm not going to look at a person being happy and be like, oh my God.
Bro, are you happy? Like, you lost your foot. You're so drunk half the time that you can't even stand. You get so drunk your mother tried to kill herself to get away from you. Bro, are you happy?
They better fucking fundraise $3 to tell him that he shouldn't be happy. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like,
You look extremely happy and totally not miserable.
Thank you.
You also look yellow for some reason.
Because I'm in a fucking hotel,
Check
dude.
yourself out.
I'm in a
Going to
hotel,
charge
dude.
this.
Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. We're going to get all the Red Bull in the thing. And we're going to finally throw it.
Lego my egos! Holy shit!
Thank
you, bro.
At
We need a
JuicyB00CH
fire
has
sale
just
to make
tipped
it.
$49.99 through Super Chat. Ninja Light Skin Tone.
I've never felt more like a ninja light skin tone in all my life. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. Nice.
I'm lit. I'm lit as fuck. I'm sorry. I'm super drunk, dude.
I'm super drunk, dude.
It is what it is, dude. I'm super lit in person. Dude, I'm just gonna do a drink because I want to do a drink. I want to do a drink, Brendan.
Holy shit! He's
We're good, dudes.
Are you? It looked like you were turning into a plant. He looked like he was transforming into a house plant there for a second. He's like, yep, I'm a bonsai tree.
Ooh, that's a lot. So much Jaeger, dude. Oh my God. Oh, elemental papers. That's so much Jaeger, dude. That was a horrible idea. That was too much. That was too much alcohol, President.
Oh, I like that song.
It's called Beck.
She hit me like that.
It's called Beck, dude.
You look like death is near, my friend. I'm worried about you. Don't die, dude. Circle emoji.
My
Circle
God,
emoji.
dude. It's okay to be late. I'm awesome.
Got me like. Ew! Oh! How fucked up do you have to be for your prosthetic teeth to be yellow, dude? Pinky's out. When in doubt, hoe it out.
I'm gonna go pee, dude.
I don't know. Dude. That shit was weird. Even my chat was confused.
I'll figure it out, dude.
You gotta figure it out, Perk. Ah. Did he just shit himself? Was that English?
Says he has to pee and goes straight to bed. Makes perfect sense for our boy Brian Pisser, the bedwetting wonder. What's his superpower? Soaking sheets with quarts of alcoholic liquid waste. Take care of your mom, dude.
Brian Pisso.
Siri, it's
I hate to be violent, but you're hot as fuck.
What?
Images of your feet and legs have been floating around forever, and that's what kind of scared all of us.
Oh
We're like,
my God, he was so skinny.
That scared me too, dude. Because that's like, if I would have let that get worse, they would have cut my shit off. So like that was definitely a fucking wake up.
It was a wake up call, but that was like 4 months ago, right?
Yeah, I know. At the doctor, he basically showed me how to clean it and to disinfect it, and now there's still a scar, but there's no hole. Like there's no opening, there's no pus. So the scar's there, but the actual they actually did an MRI or CAT scan on it when I was there this last time, and they said that the bacteria that was in there before that was trying to eat away at the bone, that's all gone. So the toe's good.
Okay. Well, during the fucking poetic part about it is, during my year off from drinking, I got an infection in my foot, and years of abuse on my body, I lost my toes, dude.
Oh, wait, is this when we find out about the boot?
Check it out. Yeah. Come on. To be a helping hand, first I gotta get a grip. Got my own set of problems that I gotta fix. It's why I'm blaming when they out here turning tricks. Grandmother still holding pounds, yeah, trying to flip. It's always how I step because I'm always on the mission.
Shit.
Magnify vision, quarterback in my position. Turn the words in.
I was under the impression that he lost his toes because of the alcoholism. He lost his toes because of an infection.
The money's gonna take the bit, thinking stain, sucker free is gonna keep me out of prison. Left home a long time ago. I was in the music. Fast forward, present, was it all irrelevant? Cause I've yet to see it down from the money that I spent. Dark clouds hanging over me. What's so hard to find? Come on.
Oh, bro.
Imagine being 40 years old and living with my parents. Well, my dad died, so figure it out. And my mom I take care of, so.
Well, my dad died, so figure it out.
Oh my God.
Have you and Moma Blade figured out some arrangement for drinking while being a caregiver? Not trolling, just looking out for a person.
Alright.
By the way, don't say person.
Thank you, person. So, the way that we worked it out, because she doesn't like me drinking, which is fine. I get it.
Jaeger and
No
Red
one wants
Bull
their
are
son to
not
be
good for
a lit mess.
diabetes. What? All
But
that
I have
sugar.
to make some sort of income, right? So it's been an ongoing thing of like going, listen, I'm just going to drink on the weekends, and the other 99% of the time I'm there for you. Like, you guys don't understand. I am there for her a fucking shit ton, dude. Anytime.
Is he drinking Jaeger shots out of a Wendy's chili cup?
Ah.
Just already did. We're doing a shot and we gotta go get more.
I think he's live streaming. Are you live streaming?
Yeah, I'm live streaming. Come on, dude.
You are?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, wait. On what channel?
The best channel.
On
Dude.
Twitch?
Sit down, dude. Sit down, dude.
Are you on Twitch?
My name's Twitch.
Kick. What are you doing?
I'm on YouTube.
Oh, me too. Can I shut up? Oh, I'm not.
No.
I am.
I'm talking about. Sit down, dude. Hey, pour me a shot.
Hello. I'm Alex. Nice to meet you.
That's a little
You do YouTube
Asian
full-time?
kid.
That's
Leave
awesome,
him
bro.
alone, Blade.
I wanted to start doing YouTube. I just posted a video 2 days ago.
Pour it up. Pour it up.
Leave him alone, Blade. Leave the kid alone.
What's your channel about?
About being awesome. What's your channel about? Drinking some water?
No, thank you. I do food videos.
You do food videos?
Yeah, food videos.
You need to get the fuck out of here, boy.
Okay, I'm gonna leave now.
Don't leave, dude.
I'm gonna leave. I hope your channel goes
Take the Jaeger bomb.
like fine though. Okay. But good luck on your channel.
Why are you so angry at me, dude?
Oh my God! Wait, this has got to be like a racist stream.
If I wanted to see something in garbage,
No, I love all
downtown.
races.
They know it. It's just like he's like live streaming. Oh man.
But people are donating. Say hi to them.
They know me probably.
Oh, nice. Ew. You'll never grow, dude. You'll never be a good streamer, dude. Where are my teeth? No, I swear to God, where are my teeth, dude?
What the hell
I can't talk
was
to you,
even
Sorry,
that?
teeth. Dude, where are my teeth, dude? Where are my teeth?
She was angry I made her.
You guys talk to me. Let's do it. Yeah. To be awesome.
Wendy's chili bomb. Oh, let's go. Ew, it's starting to soak through the cup.
Mm-mm. She's probably asleep. Don't poop on me, nigger.
Whoa! Don't poop on me, person. Hi, sweetie. You were sleeping super hard.
I miss my sober
You
son.
wallowed
I miss my
outside of your
sober
bed
son.
and I had to put
I
you
miss
back
my
in
sober
there.
son. I miss
Then I
my
covered
sober
you up with
son.
your blanket
I miss my
and
sober
you
son. I miss my sober son. I miss my sober son.
good boy.
I miss
Yeah,
my
I was
sober
gonna put you
son.
in there 'cause you're a
I
good
miss
boy.
my sober son. I miss my sober son. I miss my sober son. I miss my sober son.
Your word, dude. That's good, dude. Let's find out if mom's good. Mom, are you good?
Mom, are you good?
Oh, mom's good, dude. Mom, are you good?
Mom, are you good?
No.
I think,
I
think
said
you're good.
Now. Start desktop stream. Start desktop stream.
I'll make sure you did.
Start desktop stream. Start desktop stream.
That's weird. That's weird. Hey, Mom, I just asked if you're good, dude. Don't be weird. Don't be weird, dude. Come on, Mom. What's up? What? What is it, damn Brian shit? What's
Damn
that?
it, Brian, you're stinking drunk and you're screaming.
I'm not stinking drunk. I'm here for you.
Turn it off.
Is his mom drunk too?
Well, you're welcome. I'm here. I'm not stinking drunk.
Like
I don't know
his
what you're
mom's
talking about
definitely
there,
fucking
man.
schlocked too, right?
Get my mom and figure it out.
Figure it out, person.
Neat.
Figure it out, Mom.
I did all the things for you, Mom.
Good.
Figure it out.
Go to sleep.
You go to sleep. Whatever, Dad.
Whatever, dude.
I'm sorry for you, Mom. Figure it out, Mom.
This old end of life hag is killing the vibe person. Pour her a shot or tell her to shut up.
Not really, dude. Not really, dude.
Drink person, drink.
What do you need, Mom?
You turn it off now.
Then call him then.
What?
Then call him then.
His mom gives him one last chance to turn the stream on before she's calling the police because she feels like she's
Why
not
would
in
you
any
call him
condition to
if
be
I'm
taking care
streaming?
of her.
Like, what are you talking about? Sounds neat. Call him then, Mom. What the f*** are you talking about, dude? Well, let me talk to him. What's that? Mom Blade's calling the police.
But don't they have agreed upon time off?
No, I'm here. No, I'm here. What do you need to do, Mom? I'm right here.
Yeah, you tell Brian.
Well, we don't need police. My mom's very silly. My name is Brian Rizzo. I'm here. I care for her. Mom, what do you need?
You're disturbing the police. Disturbing the police.
You're disturbing the police, Brian.
Well, my name is Brian. Mom is okay.
He's so
but
drunk.
She doesn't get enough attention yet, so we're gonna figure it out.
Right?
We'll figure it out, dude. My mom called the ambulance, dude. Which is really uncommon, like. Yeah, I'm right here. How can I help?
You need to shush. Go to bed, please.
I'm looking out for you, Mom.
Yeah, right. Turn it off. Please.
No, I'm looking out for you, Mom.
Brian. Okay, caller, what's your name? My name is Please. Very quickly.
Parrot, right? Oh, he's gonna take another shot. Oh my god!
He fucking figured it all the way out, bro. Why is he live streaming? Money. He's desperate to pay his bills and he
What you
can't
down, my
otherwise.
dude? Fucking dude. What are you telling me, dude?
This episode of The Simpsons is crazy.
What's going on?
Pick your blankie up.
What's going on?
Pick your blankie up. Pick it up.
Yeah, I want to know what's going on.
I want to know.
Then call the police.
I did.
Why?
It's very irritating.
I'm not disturbing anybody. I love you and figure it out.
The resistance.
Me. I'm gonna get some milk. Person. Whoo.
7 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777.
The thing I don't understand is why, instead of having this like set up this way, why doesn't he just have it playing through his phone?
Billions. Why is Peggy so unbecoming of the hype? Brian, you're a grown adult and just a little buzzed. Why is she calling the Pope? By the way, you owe a triple. Seriously, your mom needs your dono money. She's being ungrateful. What happened to you as a kid that made you this way? I know you had a very dysfunctional family. Figure it out, dude. Get therapy.
What's up, Neckbone? Yeah, I did. I was there reporting on it live. He eventually fell asleep while still alive. Oh.
Okay. Well, during the poetic part about it is.
All right, guys, give me a sec. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. You two? You two, big guy? All right. Give us a sec, dudes. We'll be right back.
Tonight. So if anyone could tell me if we're sounding all right. I'm sorry I didn't mean to interrupt, but I just realized we hadn't mentioned it at all.
Hey, don't worry, baby. Don't worry, baby. I got this. Came the cook, became a cook. I pimped on my wife for a couple $100. I take some tips and take some sips. It's all Tevin's fault. It's all Tevin's fault. I'm a pig, I'm a drunk, I'm a beggar. Cat wants to sit on me, I'm gonna let her. Even better, I let Mikey boy handle that endeavor. Get her preggers and I'll call my son Arnold Filzenegger. Oh, there it is, tips coming in. Drinking on my gin while my wife is blabbering. If I don't stammer in, the conversation could get bland. If your nephew's in a fight, I hope they body him again.
Hey cat, what's your favorite kind of snack?
She don't have to answer that, she don't have to answer that.
Hey cat, what kind of game will you play next?
She don't have to answer that, she ain't gotta answer that. I became the cook, became a cook. I pimped on my wife for a couple $100. I take some tips and take some sips. It's all Tevin's fault, it's all Tevin's fault. I became the cook, became a cook. I pimped on my wife for a couple $100. I take some tips and take some sips. It's all Tevin's fault, it's all Tevin's fault. It was a nigger.
Me and Wings of Redemption can easily collab. You send me over the beat, I drop my bars on it, and we go.
Liquid Richard.
This is low tier. Check this out.
I'm a fat fuck, but you know you hoe love me.
Y'all niggas ready? Oh, yeah.
That flow is out of style like a week ago. Whole system broken like it's Cully. Go. Vision. I stick pussies with precision. Vision. I stick pussies with a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. 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 Listen to this track. Your mom gives me double stack. Hop on the BBC. Gets toward me. Fucking worthless niggas. Go green. Ejaculation machine. Notification go green. Get that ass bent. Get that ass bent. Ejaculation machine. Notification go green. Get that ass bent. Get that ass bent. Everybody come pull out your cocks.
Clean up my chat.
You know they're already out. That flow is out of style like a week ago. Whole system broken like it's Cully go. Vision. I stick pussies with precision. Vision. I stick pussies within a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. 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 I hit it from the back.
Get pussy when you're fat. That's what she like to do. Get money when you're fat. That's what she like to do. Shout out to Chris Chan. I've drunk my own piss, man. Man, everybody, people cheat on their wife, man. It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. People cheat on their wife, man. It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. Wing, wing. This one goes out to
All right, I'm back.
You little soft music loving motherfuckers. Really?
Sean Ranklin, Liquid Richard.
That flow is out of style like a week ago. Whole system broken like it's Cully go. Vision. I stick pussies with precision.
Too bad LTG didn't like become a musician or something. I think he would have been a hilarious fucking musician.
I hit it from the back. I hit it from the back. Why do you think your bitches get huge deals?
I like it too. I think it's hilarious.
That's why you're upset. No BBC equals anger.
No BBC equals anger. What? All right there, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Sorry about that. Capcom. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. A New Age of Heroes. Bro, I love that game. Big ups. But anyway. So, one David Jaffe. Now, I'm curious about this. I'm genuinely curious about this, and we're going to watch this.
One of the things...
Okay. Let's see what he has to say. Now, this is a video, according to David Jaffe. This is why he was fired from Sony and why he hates God of War.
Things that a lot of people say that is not true is I hate every God of War I didn't work on. This is absolutely not true. I loved God of War 2018. You can see my review on this very channel. Even though I was already getting tired of roguelike games, I loved Valhalla, which was the DLC for Ragnarok, which I didn't like Ragnarok. And I'm excited because I believe the gentlefolk who directed Valhalla are the directors of the remake. And if you played Valhalla, you will know that there are parts of that game where you get to go through sections of the original God of War trilogy, but with the over-the-shoulder new graphics, like where you push the guy in the cage up the hill and set him on fire. That's remade already in Valhalla, and it's awesome. I understand some people want the removed camera, and I appreciate that. I understand the value of that. Maybe they'll pull the camera back a little bit because people have a problem with the combat at times, but whatever. I still thought it was awesome. So I'm excited for the trilogy remake, but it is an absolute lie that I don't like any God of War game. I God of War 3, I fucking adore. I had nothing to
Okay.
do with that except one meeting, and probably nothing I said in that meeting ever got listened to. So not true, is what I would say. It's
So,
also
so then, this is something I didn't actually know. So then what you're saying is that they consulted you for God of War 3, but what you had said for God of War 3 was completely disregarded. What?
also not true that I hate Sony because I got fired from Sony. I never got fired from Sony. As I've said before, I left Sony of my own volition. They paid for me and Scott Campbell to set up a company. We put out 2 games that did okay. One broke even, Twisted Metal 2012 barely. The other didn't, Calling All Cars, but it didn't cost that much. And then they turn around and they set up another company with me, which is Bartlett Jones. And Drawn to Death was an absolute failure. And guess what they did after that failed? They gave us more money to make another game, which didn't come out, but it had nothing to do with Sony, it had to do with PSN. So people just make shit up. And sometimes it's nice to correct the record.
Okay. You didn't really correct the record, though. You say that you don't hate every God of War that you didn't work on, but the words you say and the things you do completely disprove that. I can say I hate this cheeseburger, but if I continuously go to the cheeseburger store and buy that same fucking cheeseburger every single goddamn time, 9 times out of 10, I might actually like that fucking cheeseburger. If I'm buying it every day and I'm eating it every day, then I like the fucking cheeseburger. And no amount of me saying that I dislike this cheeseburger will prove that I dislike that fucking cheeseburger. Because the actions that you put forth and the things that you do prove that you like that fucking cheeseburger. And it doesn't matter if you say, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Every single day when you go back to buy that fucking cheeseburger, you're proving that you like it. So it doesn't matter how much you say, I like the new God of War, I appreciate what they're doing, when everything you say, everything you talk about proves that you do not actually like the new God of War. When you say that they ruined Kratos and this isn't who he's supposed to be, and you don't like the direction that they're taking him, it's you saying that you don't like it. And it's double speak. And it's cool, right? That you had a better relationship with Sony than what was believed. And that's fair. You know, it's your career. You should be able to correct the record of it, right? But the fact that you sit up here and you say one thing and then you try to espouse another, it's damage control, bro, is basically what I'm saying. You're just damage controlling because you've been so aggressively against God of War Lawfey. You've been against Atreus. You've been against the more subdued, laid-back version of Kratos. You can't sit up here and tell everybody that the fucking color purple is the color green and then get mad when everybody tells you that the color purple is actually the color fucking purple and it's not fucking green at all, dude. And that's what you fucking do. And you do it all the fucking time about a lot of shit. Even God of War. Bro, when I can go to your page right fucking now, and there's videos of you questioning whether or not Kratos is Greek or white, whether or not he's black or white, or he's fucking straight or gay. You didn't. You didn't. You factually did not make Kratos the monster that he was. You helped create, excuse me, while I correct myself, you helped create a multi-layered, multifaceted character.
Well, hello, fella.
And the fact that you sit up here and you literally fucking say during your fucking streams that he's supposed to be this and they turned him into that. Well, you sit up here and you fucking say, well, that's not what I say. Well, let's get into
This is
it.
I, Jaffe. I was the director, lead designer, lead writer on the first God of War, creative director on the second God of War, made a bunch of other games. This is the first episode, or actually a preview of the first episode of Jaffe Plays Jaffe, where I go back and play and do director's commentary on titles that I worked on in the business. We're starting with God of War, and this is what we did the other week for members. This is the Hydra level. But before we get to the Hydra level, I talk about the inspiration of God of War, and that is sort of what this edited version is for you to see. If you are interested in the entire Jaffe Plays Jaffe, we'll go through God of War. We just played a Twisted Metal fan game last week. We did
I don't give
on
a
the
shit
membership.
about Twisted Metal.
Check out the
I'm
membership
gonna be honest
video
with
check
you,
out the membership.
Jaffe. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. Nobody gave a shit what you did after God of War. And that is the problem with Twisted Metal. God of War was such an iconic experience that everything that came after and everything that came before it does not matter. God of War is your, unfortunately, you had nothing, absolutely nothing to do with, what is it talking about? What the fuck is it talking about? Okay, that's weird. YouTube's fucking up today, guys. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I lost my train of thought.
Link below this video to see if this might be for you. But regardless, this video is about the biggest title I've ever worked on, probably ever will work on, where it came from, what its inspirations were, and the beginnings of the Hydra level that we talk about with the director's commentary. I hope you're well. Thanks for watching. Hit me up in the comments with any questions, ideas, thoughts, issues.
Like, I haven't watched anything about like this kind of stuff since 2005. That's not to say I haven't watched developer diaries and things like that since, but about God of War, about this game, nah. Not since 2005 when I beat the game and unlocked the fucking developer diaries after the game, bro. No. This is new to me.
And there you go.
So let's see.
Enjoy the video. Let me know what you think. Be well. God of War was about me wanting power. And I don't mean power like I wanted to run the earth or anything, but I mean in terms of, I think everybody in their 20s is trying to plant their flag and go, what the fuck is my life about? And what am I going to do? And am I going to have success? And I could really, at the time, Kratos really, not that I want to hurt people, but I could vibe with that. I understood that character and it was very relevant to me at the time. And then you get some success and you get some power, such as it is in 2025 or whenever, and it's you're satiated on that. Twisted Metal always remains close to me, I think, because that's about that kind of version of me or part of me that's a little bit crazy and a little bit off, which I adore that part of me. But that doesn't go anywhere with age. That doesn't go anywhere with time. So that's still rolling along, which is probably why that one is more near and dear to my heart. But I still adore this one. And I want to talk a little bit about how we got here first.
Why would you value Twisted Metal over God of War? Is it the artistic integrity? Is it because you more so identify with Twisted Metal than you do with God of War? Is it because you had less creative control over God of War than you did Twisted Metal? That's genuinely curious. That genuinely has me curious. What about Twisted Metal means more to you than God of War, when God of War is objectively more iconic of a franchise than Twisted Metal? Why would you revere it more? Why would you care about it more? If I created Darth Vader, I would not give a shit. And this is me being 100% honest. Like, if I created Darth Vader, I would never care about Indiana Jones again. Ever. Like, and that's essentially, I don't want to give you the totality of credit, right? But that is essentially what you did. You created a Darth Vader, and instead of cherishing that as you should, you care more about Indiana Jones. I hate how this man made Twisted Metal, right?
The inspirations. These 4 things are the main inspirations for the game that we're about to see. There is no God of War without Ray Harryhausen, who he didn't direct it, but he was the effects guy on Clash the Titans, but also Jason and the Argonauts, Seventh Voyage of Sinbad. My dad took me to those movies as a kid. Funnily enough, as I've said to many people who follow this channel, Raiders Lost Ark was the movie that changed my life and made me go, I want to do creative work for a living.
Yep. It's what inspired the puzzles and the adventure aspect. It's why when you're like scaling the sides of Kronos, right? And you're going up the temple and you're acquiring the box. It's why there's all those puzzles and stuff. It's all inspired by Indiana Jones.
It was transformative when I saw that. I never knew until much, much later, even though both of these movies were 81 summer, May, June movies. Clash of the Titans came out on the exact same goddamn day as Raiders Lost Ark. What about that? What do you know about that? And also there are 2 video games, The Mask of the Sun and Adventure on the Atari. These were transformative as well. I am going to do a full playthrough right now of it.
I think we're back. Dude, what happened? RTU took us down. RTU took the stream down, buddy. Ah. No, OBS crashed. OBS crashed. But there's an echo? Really? Echo! And I'm loud as fuck? How? Am I loud now? Am I loud now? Now I'm fine? Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. What the fuck happened? I get that way sometimes. It's okay, bro. Okay. His fat ass is eating
this was
ramen
my
noodles.
Kid generation version of Zelda. That's a magnet. There's the chalice. That was the shit, baby. You can use the magnet to pull the bridge and things towards you if you want. And it was 1 button, 1 stick to play this game. This was our Elden Ring, you son of a bitch. But, you know, that's it. Now, unfortunately, because I'm sure you caught that where you go into the castle at the end, and it's flashing like a rainbow. It was very woke. It was very, very woke, even back then.
Did it have bisexual lighting?
Sir, I just can't overstate
did it
how
have
amazing
bisexual
it was for
lighting?
us to be able to play a game that really felt like an adventure. And the title was perfect. It's adventure, right? So that was hugely inspirational. And then the other thing, and I will not show you the whole playthrough of this one. Let's go to the next screen. Was Mask of the Sun. And this obviously is a, I'll just play this while we're talking real quick. But this was a game that came out, I think, the second year or the year after Indiana Jones came out. And like I said, Indiana Jones was an absolute huge inspiration, and it really did change my life. And Mask of the Sun is you play this adventurer named Max Steel, and you just go journeying to find, lo and behold, the Mask of the Sun. And it's a typing game. It's not a typing game like, Mavis Bacon or whatever her name was, but you interact through the keyboard saying, look at the flute, play the flute, get the gem, put the gem in the statue, look at the map, blah, blah, blah. And again, this was the second time I had played a video game where I was like, this feels like I am going on this amazing adventure. I was 13 or 12, maybe 11, somewhere in that age. And I lost myself in this fucking video game. I was amazed by the fact that I could leave my world behind, which was a fine world, growing up in Alabama, loving parents and everything. But I could leave it behind and I could go have these adventures in the computer. So all of this stuck with me, obviously. And then it was time after Twisted Metal Black, which, by the way, when I was gearing up for this Jaffe Plays Jaffe, I found some really early Twisted Metal Black stuff when we do Twisted Metal Black on the channel. And that's going to be amazing. At least I think it's amazing. I haven't seen it in decades.
I really want to watch
this
his
was Mask
God
of
of
the Sun.
War stuff.
And then it came around to going, okay, Twisted Metal is complete. Twisted Metal Black. I helped out on Kinetica for a couple of months, and then it was like, okay, Jaffe, what do you want to make? And we spent probably 4 or 5, 6 months coming up with concepts. And I want to show you a couple of those and just sort of the process. But this was, and I thought I had lost it, but I found the original design document. I need to send one to a guy, Captain Loudpunk, and I thought I had lost it in the move, but I found it, and I'm going to send it to him now that I found it again. But this was the original document after we had spent probably 4 or 5 months looking for what the game was we were going to make. And it was like, holy shit, yeah, let's lock Greek mythology. But before we locked this, we were like, it was kind of like a buffet. It was like, Jaffe, what do you want to make? The team was finishing up, what's it called? They were finishing up Kinetica, but localization, and they were working on the engine. And so I had a couple of months. And so these were my notes of trying to figure out what the fuck I wanted to do. Obviously, at the very top of the list, you see it was originally a first-person shooter. S is wrong, but it was a first-person Greek mythology in dark, bloody gladiator style. So that was clearly in my head early on. Let me get the chat back. The chat just the YouTube chat just vanished.
So then he was planning out.
I gotta get more
Okay.
memory on my computer. I thought I had like a shit ton, but I guess not. Anyway, okay. These were some of the ideas. I'm not going to go through everything. I hate when people PowerPoint things and just read it to you, but I'll show you some of the ones that might be worth, paying attention to and checking out. So yeah, like I said, there was I liked this idea of taking Shining Force, that game on Sega, like a turn-based strategy, but doing it with an aircraft carrier that was commissioned in 1940 for the war, and it went through the life of the aircraft carrier from 1940 to 2080, so 120 years before it gets destroyed. And it was sort of about the various men and women and robots and whatever who served on that carrier. So that was in the running. There was a mountain climbing game. I had a high school adventure game. I wanted to get the freaks and geek guys, or a guy that only people from the 80s know, Savage Steve Holland, to maybe write it with me. But ultimately, Greek mythology won out. Oh, here is one called Tombs, Time, and Treasure, which was 3 time periods. You could build tombs back in the day, you could discover the tombs, or you could raid the tombs. So you were playing at the same time on all different, whatever. But this was the process,
awesome.
though. I'm looking at my floor because it's just covered now with. I saved all this stuff, and the process was I would sit there, I would put on music. Probably, if I remember correctly, it was like the Scorpion King soundtrack, the Lord of the Rings soundtrack, the Mummy Returns soundtrack, and I would just.
I love Lord of the Rings too. Here, let me Hold on. I love this one. Are all the beers gone? No! The beers are gone! I love this song, bro. This is from The Hobbit, unfortunately. The movie sucked, but this song is great. Misty mountains cool, to dungeons deep. Dude, this fucking music slaps. I better stop before I get another fucking notice. Ames the gray and Ames the white. Who is the proper Ames? Who knows?
Blue Sky all day long. And and this was, it was originally going to be a 2-year project, but you can see 2-year project idealist. Sci-fi shooter, nurture a ship, upgrade the ship over time, join with others a la Voltron. But ultimately the Greek thing kept coming back up. Greek myth version of Unreal, simple full first-person shooter single player, maybe internet co-op, great deathmatch. Question, can we do a simple version of FPS a la GoldenEye in this day and age? Blah, blah. So all of this. And if people want these, I can upload these to the Discord if you're interested in this kind of stuff. Devil May Cry, DMC plus Eco in a Greek mythology theme. This was kind of when we were getting
ultimately
closer
what it became.
and distilling it down.
Yep.
This was GTA meets Greek myths. For a while, we were thinking maybe we should make it open world, because that was, and that's what you do when you start a game. You don't know. I remember we started Twisted Metal and we were in production.
All so
it's like, what do you do
fucking
in this
cool.
game?
Dude, this is so
it seems
awesome.
so obvious now, but this, back in the very beginning, we were like, is it like GTA? Is it like Maximo or Crash, where you're just going down a tunnel? What exactly is the structure of this game? Let me ask you guys in the Discord, should we move forward faster, or is this kind of stuff interesting? Because I don't want to bore people if it's, and I won't take it personal.
This is interesting.
Okay, what about you other guys, though? Because I don't want people to be like, okay, all right.
Yeah.
I would ask the other guy, but I don't, who is this? What is,
about it.
What is your
It's
name?
Wicked.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought, but it just says W. Oh, I can disable the stream. I can disable the stream remote. Now I got it. Wicked. There you go. All right, a couple other real quick then. So we had like Devil May Cry, but we were going to do it in two different. I mean, I say we like the whole studio was in on this. I could probably go back today and ask them to say, "What the fuck are you talking about?" But these were ideas that I was, looking to spark something with. So you started as an archaeologist and you dug underground and you found this kind of Greek myth temple, whatever, that had been lost to history. And then the game kept switching between two times, modern day tomb raiding.
Okay, so then ultimately, are you saying you came up with the idea of Assassin's Creed before Assassin's Creed? Jaffe. That's wild if true. But it seems you have the documents that show that you were, in fact, contemplating a game. That's wild, dude.
And kind of being a Greek hero back in the day. There was a version here, play as
literally,
Medusa.
They literally made a fucking game about this. It's called Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Wild, dude.
Centaur, a soldier, the Kraken, Harpy. It's kind of like Jagged Alliance, and you switch between each character. And you were going to have a microphone, and because SOCOM was out with the microphone thing, and it was like, oh, you could talk to these characters. I don't fucking know. I was just writing stuff down. I wasn't on drugs. I hadn't done marijuana yet. This was a version that was the big open world version. Like, okay, here's one of our big maps. It's the Trojan War, and here's all the various things you have to do to complete it. It wasn't ever going to play like a Misu game, like a Dynasty Warriors, but there was a sense of that kind of, we're going to let you run in this mini open world, and as long as you do these checklist of things in any order, in any way, it was a lot more about the freedom, and it was less cinematic, I guess, at the time. Different stories. Like I said, I can put these up on the Discord, but I'm just going to read you the first one. because as I wrote up here, I'm like, kill gods or not? Is this the type of story I want? We had no real idea, but you'll see things that continued to make their way ultimately into the final game. So the main story beats at some point. We opened on a battlefield. The Greeks are slaughtered by a mystery figure. We kind of get that with Ares and Athens. The hero is given a map to Pandora's box, the only hope for Greeks. That kind of landed early. The quest for the box, the hero goes after the box, has flashbacks of childhood along the way.
Then the idea, okay, so the goal was planned from the beginning. This is fucking with my brain, bro.
Way is tracked by the mystery figure here and there. He finds the box. Mystery figure shows up, reveals himself to hero. No, it can't be you. I don't fucking know. Oh, I think this was the brother. Flashback, brothers separated his kids. Kratos had a brother that was separated from him by the Spartan warriors. This is in canon now, and the brother was left to die in the woods, and he became evil. And
this is literally canon. That story literally is Ghost of fucking Sparta, dude. That's literally the premise for Ghost of Sparta. You're telling me that you came up with every fucking story beat from start to fucking finish, and all they did was follow your blueprint. That I don't believe. You may have given them the idea, but I'm not sure if I'm willing to believe you that far. But that is quite impressive.
Back to fight. So the evil brother kills the hero. The brother's head is shown to Greeks. Evil brother slaughters the Greeks, uses box to kill gods. Evil brother shoots down Apollo. The world goes dark. Brother begins his march on Olympus. In the distance, we see a flying figure.
That literally happens in 3. That literally happens in 3. You remove his head and the world goes dark. You shoot him down with a chariot arrow. Bro, come on. Or a Gatling arrow. Come on. You can't not. I don't believe you. I don't believe
Hades. Hero sees the future. World is destroyed. Persephone shows hero the way out. You fight your way out of Hades. You exit out of Hades. You get the Titan box. You transform into a Titan. You climb or fly up Olympus.
Didn't happen.
The gods are dying on Olympus. The hero fights his way to the peak. Titan versus Titan. Brother versus brother. The brothers save. The Titans are trapped again. Hero redeemed for past actions. So that was going to be, there's a lot in there that is still accurate. Obviously, it changed a lot. And this, I know I have this whole list somewhere. This was early days of the internet where we were trying to name the character. We knew he wasn't going to be Dominus. And I wish I could find all of it for today's stream, because I bet you Kratos, because it is a Greek name. This was male Greek names. We just went to.
Kratos is an actual Greek deity. Ironically enough, Kratos is the Greek deity of power. Like, he's power personified. Like, it's you couldn't have been more correct with who you chose and who you chose to name him after. It's wild that you're explaining that you chose his name haphazardly and it wasn't through like choice. You just did it. Wild. Come on, play.
A website for baby names, and we were just kind of going through the ones that might be a good hero name. Alistair looked like that was in the running. Alistair was in the running, but I'm sure Kratos was in there, and we just didn't see it. It just didn't pop, but that was part of that. Okay, so now let's talk about the Hydra level, which is what we're going to play in just a few minutes. I have ADD, as people who watch this channel know, scorching ADD, but also I loved the way the James Bond movies opened and the Raiders movies. And the Raiders movies were designed to open like the James Bond movies. So it's really the James Bond movies. But they open in the middle or really at the climax of a story that's already been told that we haven't seen. So they grab you right away. And a lot of people have taken that, because I love that, and I still want games to do that, to think everything I do or everything I play, it's only good if it opens with an action sequence. And that is not the case. I just need something to be interesting. It can be talky talk. It can, as much as I didn't have the patience to play through all of Death Stranding 1, it was one of the few times I didn't have a problem with Kojima opening with a pretty fucking long cutscene because it was really interesting.
I have an actual issue with that, though. I have an actual issue with that. I don't like games that open up with like long dialogues, long monologues. I want to get right into it. Not necessarily big explosions and stuff like that, but I don't want to dilly-dally. I know that there's going to be a lengthy tutorial, and I just want to get it over with.
I thought opened pretty dull, and I wanted to kind of follow this pattern because I loved that it's like, fuck it, we're in, go.
They're
and it's
dope.
Like, oh shit, I guess the game started. I love that. So that was the inspiration
God of War
for that.
has that?
These
it does have that.
Now this image, I'm almost certain this is the image. My ex-wife was struggling to breastfeed our first kid, and I remember sitting in this rocking chair we had in our bedroom, and I was trying to be very, supportive and there for her, and there obviously for little Sarah, the baby. But I also had to get back to the team and say, here's the Hydra level. What is the boss? And so one of these two is the first image I ever drew, if you want to call this drawing, of the Hydra. But all of these, you can tell, here we are sacrificing someone, climbing. We had the nets. I was already kind of drawing the Hydra stuff up here. You'll see a lot, sacrificing. This was something we didn't put in, but where you throw people into the mouths of the Hydra to sacrifice people to it so you could, defeat it. There were going to be whirlpools. It was going to hold a Triton at one point. All of it. I mean, again, I could go through all this stuff, but it's the bigger point is that there was just a lot of processing and thought and trying to figure out what exactly is compelling about this and what is fun about this. Here it is. This is you killing the Hydra. I think you had to save Poseidon at some point.
Metal Gear Solid 5
Pegasus
felt
was
like a
gonna be
TV show, and it
here.
felt off. Best gameplay, though. Right?
Whirlpools, crushing rocks, Siren's Cove. And then what you'll see in just a minute when we start playing, even this, animations on baby harpies that make you feel bad for killing them. I don't think you felt bad for them, but we were kind of hoping we could communicate that the enemies weren't just kind of mindless sort of zombie enemies, but that I don't think that came through. This you'll see though. Archers, if they see you, they unleash hard relentless. There's a reload time good for advancing, and you'll see a puzzle in the Hydra level where that does actually become what happens. This was me looking at structure. I just noticed this. Try Zelda Medieval. Those are two games that were pretty inspirational. This was me. This was just a note I saw. I thought it was funny because I was like, I didn't think this game was going to work, and we were in the middle of production when I was designing the Hydra, and I'm like, I suck at this job. What else am I good at? And I'm like, I'm good at debating. I'm good at logic. I'm good at selling and pitching. And I'm like, oh, I could be a radio host, which is actually kind of what I somewhat do now, which I thought was interesting. Anyway, whatever. Okay. The future of God of War. We're about to start the Hydra level. The future of God of War. Now, I don't know what's happening with God of War. I know that there's almost certainly going to be a follow-up to Ragnarok. The rumor is Egypt. There have been many rumors about a remake or a remaster. I don't know. I can't imagine we're going to see anything at the Game Awards in a couple of days, but you never fucking know. But I did want to show this because when I saw this, because I had been thinking, okay, you got to do a remaster. This is
some of the greatest shit I've ever
playing
seen,
the Hydra
bro.
level, streaming
I genuinely
to my
love this
PS5
stuff.
on PlayStation Premium because that's the only fucking way I can get it unless I want to go hunt down a PS2.
PS3?
Maybe 3 or whatever. So
You
no,
can get it in the,
but I definitely
like
think there needs to be a
the
remaster.
God of
But when I started
War
looking at this guy,
Anthology
I don't think he's ever going to finish. Took him forever to do this, but it's impressive. He tweeted this out. He has a big video up about it if you want to watch. But he basically remade. Here, I'll show you. is all real time.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, princess.
But here's this part coming up that really inspired me. Right here. So this does not happen in the game right now. Right? He sees the Hydra, but he's about to leap for it. And so, you know, I loved that. I love seeing this and going, and I'm not saying Sony's going to do this, but I think I would love to see a remaster remake. I don't want to see a total full remake of it, but if you basically took 70% remaster and 30% remake, like add a section now, like after he fights those guys, he does go to fight the Hydra, and maybe he has a little success, but he gets his ass kicked, thrown back into the boat. But that's like a new little chunk that we make, right? Or a new, 2 new bosses or whatever, but it's all seamlessly integrated, because in the actual level you're about to see, after this happens, he fights and drops down into that hole. I don't even think you've seen the Hydra up until that point. So I don't know what the future holds for this, but I think that would be pretty gosh darn cool. I would be really interested in that. Okay.
That is
so,
really fucking cool.
Yeah, anytime you want. So in fact, that is sort of my opening presentation. Let's chat a bit if you have any questions or thoughts, and then we'll start playing the Hydra level. What do you got?
Yeah, so when you have your notes on ideas for a level, so you've got, we'll throw guys into the Hydra's mouth, we'll climb up these sails, etc.
Right.
These notes exactly what's on screen right now. The question that comes to my mind is, what's the judgment process behind whether or not these get made or not? Like, do you go to the level designers and the programmers and say, hey, is this technically plausible? Or is it still within the creative sphere?
Well, so it depends. I don't go to them with every idea, because these are like brain dump ideas. And from
shit. Right? I loved my PS3. I miss my PS2, bro. For sure I do. God damn. Dude, I'm surprised Richard did not stream today. We've been all over the fucking place. Look at this. We've watched Blade, Rich, Jaffe. Dude, it's been fucking nuts. But alright, guys. I'm gonna get up on out of here for tonight, man. I hope you all have a good evening. I will see you all tomorrow. Kept opening and closing your PS2 until it worked, right? I remember those lasers loved to go out, bro. I hated them motherfuckers. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.